Why is it on my screen capture and not on me? There we go. What is up, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Choppin It Up with Chefy.
Yup.
Yep. Just let's make sure we wait here for anybody to join. If anybody joins, that's cool.
Yo, shout out to P Space JM.
Yep. If anybody wants to join or anything, it's
I need
at Real
to
Chefy.
be a supporter and say something in your chat.
It's at Real Chefy, RealChefy, where we do any sometimes.
So I'll put a hey baby in there, like always.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just come in and say hi. That's all we need. Make sure you do a follow. I'll follow you back. You know, Chefy show some love back to you. But just know if you come in and say hi.
You said come.
I see what you did there. Any of my followers, subscribers that are here at the beginning of Chefy's journey into this new realm of streaming, there will be a surprise down the road, way down the road, but it will be there for OG subscribers. You know, it's going to be a little something for all the people that did support me in this beginning journey. You know, because I started out as in quote unquote the streaming atmosphere on other live streaming apps, if you will.
Oh yeah, did they get mad if you say it? Because they're trying to
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I wouldn't see why.
They're like wannabes of Twitch. So I don't know if they'd come after you.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm not on their platforms anymore. At least I haven't been on there really since June or July. I mean, I'm not.
I forgot one of your old cooking streams.
Yeah, I used to do my cooking and stuff like that on apps like, you know what, I'm gonna say it. I don't think I was allowed to be on there as long as I wasn't on there at the same time. So I wouldn't see why not. So I was on streams like Live Me. I was on Bigo, things like that, which I made lots and lots of friends. I had lots of subscribers. I should have, what I should have done, Grant, is I should
have been like, guys, come over here.
I should have, and maybe I should probably go on there and be like, hey, you guys, I've launched, because people have told me a long time ago, they said, hey, you should launch your YouTube, you should launch, your
Yeah, I think your cooking stuff was way too good for those other platforms.
Yeah,
at least in my opinion. I was like, I could watch a whole show because I used to get mad when I'd watch you cook. And I couldn't see it anymore.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I wish they had, like a playback. One of the first live streaming places that I was on, Grant, was what was the first one I was on? It was oh geez, I can't think of the name of it.
Live Me?
No, was it Live Me? No, wasn't there. I think there was one before Live Me. Wasn't there? No, I didn't do You Now. I was on You Now, but I never went live on You Now. So it was Live Me. Live Me had a playback, and I did my streaming on Live Me, and they had the playback, but Bigo didn't, and that kind of sucked because, man, I did way more things on Bigo than I did on Live Me. And
Live Me seems like you had a really good support system though. Like,
on which one?
Live Me, because you know how there's those families, like the group chats.
No, that's
like the people you streamed with.
That was Bigo. Bigo is the one that I had more support on, and the families like Live Me was one I had to leave, man, because they were all about gimme, and they never were about helping, and like I was on Live Me for a long time, and I surpassed my support, like what was given to me. I surpassed that within not even 5 months, like probably like 3 months, if that.
If I could find one of your old cooking streams, because I know I recorded one of them. If I could find it, I could play it, or I could have you play it if you wanted to. But there's this really good one where you're talking about
I think you recorded one where I was doing fried rice. I think.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things to cook, is I love cooking fried rice. I mean, it's simple. You use a lot of leftovers things. That's one of the things I love about cooking, like Asian meals, right? Because back in the day, right, back a long time ago, they were designed to use leftovers because refrigeration back then really didn't exist. So you had to find ways of using food over and over again, and so they came up with things like that for fried rice, stir fry, and so you use day old rice and things that you can just throw in there, and it just all makes sense because they just work, and you can put anything in fried rice and stir fry. It's not one particular, you can make it different every time. You don't have to just put the same ingredients in there, and so that's one of the things I like. I mean, some of the basic things that you put in there is, you put yourself a protein if you want, you can just go straight vegetables, but you always put you put your rice in there, and it always has to be day old, because if you try to use fresh rice, then it's all going to stick together. You want your individual grains of rice to separate. So that's one of the things you work with when it comes to fried rice. And then you have your egg, right? You have your egg. And some people, when they make it, they put the egg right in there. I personally think that you should cook your egg first, and then add it in and have it be separated. I think everything should be able to shine, because if you put your egg in and cook it with it, it's going to coat the rice. Some people say it fluffs it up. And when it coats the rice and the everything that's in there, it coats it up and fluffs up the meal and stuff like that. Me personally, I don't know, man. I don't think it works. But to each their own, right? I mean, cooking is an art form. I think it's you can't tell an artist how to make their own art, right? So that's why I think people that do art critics, and judge and say this is blase is kind of wrong for that. Like, how are you going to tell an artist how to make their art, right? So that's why I say boo that. Like, it's all subjective, right? Like, when you make a steak, what is medium to you might not be medium to me. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I got interrupted.
Nah, man, I've been sitting here talking, thinking I was talking to you the whole time, man.
Yeah, well, bad. I was listening for a bit, but yeah, I got interrupted. Like,
Hey, I was just talking
about.
I was just talking about.
It's all good. I'll find the stream. I'll rewatch what you're saying later, and then be like, okay, that's what he's talking about.
No, I was just talking about different things about food, about fried rice, and then I was talking about like.
What are you talking about fried rice?
I was just talking about it's an art form, and how things are
People eat with
subjective.
their eyes.
I was just talking about how things are subjective and how people, how can people honestly tell, somebody else how it should be done, really, because how are you gonna tell an artist how to paint, really? You know what I mean? Like medium steak, right? To you might not be medium to me. Like, so when I see people like Gordon Ramsay, yelling,
Sometimes you won't even try a dish, and it could be really good. Like I've seen dishes like to my eyes that just like look like a semi-normal dish, and he'd be like, "It looks like shit, man."
well, yeah, like I've seen him throw away some steaks and be like, "You donkey, that is not a medium well steak, or that is not a rare steak." I'm like, that looks
You
pretty.
don't it?
That,
I can't do accents.
yeah, I'm like, that looks pretty rare to me, bruh. Like, I don't know why you're like, what do you want? You want raw like that? Like, if you serve that to me, I'd be good with that. Like, like send that out to me, bruh. I'd eat it. Like, like I don't like if like some of the steaks that he sends out, like, as like me. Okay, so I like mine. I like mine at medium because at a medium, if you don't finish your steak, you can reheat that and still have plenty of room to reheat that and still have pink inside. It still be juicy. You know what I mean? When you take it home, right? And not overcook it. That's why I like mine at medium. And but that's just me. I don't really like mine at rare, because to me, rare still, that to me psychologically is raw. Um, it's just too undone. Like I feel like that's still mooing. You know, like it's like I want some gray because I want it to be cooked. Like when I grew up
I'm
with
on medium rare, but like, yeah, if it's too, like, yeah, have you ever tried steak tartare before?
nope
I will. I
nope.
wonder what that's like. I don't think I'd eat it. I don't know.
You
People
know,
seem to love it though.
yeah, like
I guess the spices or something disguises the flavor, but I swear there's like they put a raw egg in the middle and they mix it.
yeah, you're supposed to put like raw egg lemon and
Yeah,
like
and it's like you can't.
mustard. Basically, you're basically putting a
You
vinaigrette,
basically have, yeah, you have to do it with fresh meat. Not
like
just random
wagyu.
meat from the grocery
So
store.
so like wagyu basically is a meat you can eat raw just because of the way it's bred. Um, it's so uh, clean that you don't have to worry about uh, disease in that meat. You know what I mean? So I'm like, no, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't want to eat raw meat. I just
Yeah, to me, meat is meat. I see, like, you know how like the carnivore diet's a big thing now.
yeah. Like for me,
When I see a lot of them like to do they'll, like eat like raw liver, but liver might be very tough.
but that was all a
So
con
they
though,
put it in
man.
the blender and make like a liver smoothie and like
Yeah,
drink it.
but homie came out and that was all a con though, man. That
That
essential.
guy, the guy that's like I only eat raw meats,
Yeah,
and
dude,
I'm
that was all a freaking con, bro. Like he was steroiding up. That was all a
oh,
con.
Liver King. You're thinking of Liver
Yeah,
King,
Liver
right?
King. That was all a
I
con.
didn't know Liver King. I didn't keep up on that, but I have seen people on the internet be like, I used to have so much problems digesting things.
Yeah.
And now, I just drink a raw liver smoothie. I'm like, how can you
Mm-mm.
drink that? It looks awful.
No, man.
It's like drinking vomit.
That's like liver on its own is just you taste so much fucking iron. Like you know what it tastes like to me is like when you have a nosebleed and you hold your nose back and you get that irony taste in it.
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like, and it's just like ugh, like no. I can't do that. Like,
So I guess if you're doing that, you'd be fine with drinking blood or something.
yeah. Like for me,
Whatever. Try not to get closer to cannibalism.
yeah.
When it comes to it.
Like I love the taste of a good sear. Like when you get that Maillard reaction of the sear of the steak and you get that caramelization, that's flavor, man. Like I love it. It's so good. Or when like you're on a barbecue grill and you get that burnt taste from the fire and it gets flamed and it's just, oh man, there's something like just primal about that. You know what I mean? Like it's just good. And I don't know why anybody.
Pretty sure when back when people were hunters and gatherers, when they'd only eat like one meal at the end of hunting. I think they would always have a fire to cook their meals. I don't think they were I don't think they would since they had the technology of fire. I don't think they accepted raw meat as an option, unless if they're in a really like bad situation.
Yeah, I mean I don't know either, but it's something that like I just wouldn't do. I just think you get that certain flavor that just brings out the goodness of lovely seared. I think if an animal, if you're gonna take the life of an animal, and I think it's going to be worth cooking it properly. You know what I mean? Like I had a friend one day that he just took a steak and was just like and threw it on a plate, was like, you want some? I was like, no. Like, why did you even cook it? He's like, you gotta sear it, dog. You gotta sear it. I was like, you didn't do nothing. You didn't sear jack squat. Like, how are you gonna tell me you gotta sear it and then not sear it?
Yeah, it's completely raw, probably on the inside. Like if you bite into it, it's probably be awful.
It's like
it might look a little brownish, but like when you bite into it, it'd be bad.
Yeah, because it wasn't even that. Wasn't even gray. It was not seared. Just because you hear searing sounds, like it was not seared at all. You know what I'm saying? Like
that guy is, I assume that guy didn't get that fresh. You probably got it from the store, right? If you got it from the store, I wonder if that gave him like a bad stomach ache or something.
I don't know, but it was, it was not. Let's
see the one.
The one. Yeah, I'm doing some. Why is this not? Is this not the right? I'm trying to share my live real quick, and I don't know. This didn't bring up the right thing this time. Here, hold on, let me edit this. Usually it brings up the right.
Most of my friends that I don't work with, they work like different. They have a whole different schedule than I do, so I don't think I'll be getting a lot of them. When I have the time to stream and stuff like that.
Let's see. It should bring it up now. Let me see.
I could tonight. I could play some of The Last of Us. I have a copy of The Last of Us.
Oh.
Right here. Now I could stream it, restart. I'll make sure to play it on hard.
You're gonna play it
hard. See what you did there.
Yeah.
But yes, the original story of The Last of Us.
That's one of the things I want to get to.
Oh, wait, does that work? Actually, no. They shut down all the servers on the PS3. I could stream it, restart. I'll make sure to play it on. Oh, I heard myself there.
Oh, it's because I had to mute YouTube. So that must mean you have me up on YouTube. Yeah,
I do. I view Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this here.
Because I'm not caught up with the story, and I'm not going to watch the television show until I beat both games.
Well, I don't think that the TV show is going to have anything to do with the second series. I mean, I don't know. I've only seen gameplay. Like, I've never played.
I think eventually.
I haven't seen or played the game. I kind of want to do.
Technically, it's a Blu-ray.
I've seen like gameplay and like comparisons. Like, so I don't mind. Because
Do you want to realize PS3 did, like, starting that generation? So, like, now, these are Blu-ray discs that you could game on. After that, like, with the PS4, or I guess now the PS5 is 4K Blu-rays that you're playing games on. That's kind of cool. I never thought of that,
Yeah. Yeah, because they wanted to be able to put more
God, it's gone. See, this is before Pedro Pascal right here. This is the precursor. Pedro Pascal.
Everyone, I'm live. Come.
I've been like, we'll be right back. I'm not even. I don't even have my.
And comment.
I'll restart there. There we go.
Chat. On Twitch. Or all right. All right. Sorry, guys. I just had to share the Chizat. I think it does it automatically here. I'm pretty sure it does anyway. I am the one. Oh.
Now it's stuck in your head.
Yeah. I hate that though when things do that. Like, I am the one. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, man, but I can't wait to get this this room finally set up, and then after this one is done, when I finally get this set up to the way that I want it, and the Twitch overlays and all that done, then after that, the next is doing the cooking room.
Yeah, I can't wait for the
but that's
cooking streams. I think I might have that old one saved somewhere.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be hard. The only thing I have to do with that is I just need to figure out how to do the cameras, because that's the only thing I need to do with that. I'm not gonna have any special overlays or anything like that. Like, I'm gonna have that's just gonna be a cooking with Chefy show, that I'm gonna do. Well, maybe I might have some overlays for that, chopping it up with Chefy cooking or whatever. I don't know if I'll name that anything different, because I mean, I think that's a perfect name, you know what I mean? Because it's, chopping it up. I think I need to add another thing with this, because a lot of times when I lean because of my back, like I cut down, so I think I need to add another pillow to my chair. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hold on, be right back. Hold the stream down, Grant. Hold the stream down, bud.
Alright. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I hope everybody is having a great day.
This is like high. Just adding one more pillow makes it high, man. I'm gonna have to jump into my chair, man. Like, for real.
Trying to find
Like,
good
look at how
videos.
high this is. Because I got my pillow that I normally sit on, and then
How about it?
I think this is too high now.
Then my drive is like hella full.
This is too high.
Wait, I don't even see your. All right,
All
there
right.
you go.
I think this is honestly, I think it's too high. Because, like, I got to jump basically in the. No, man. This is my style. This is my style.
Oh, nice. You got some WWE figures back there. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I got my girls back there. Got Charlotte. I got the man, and I got Bianca. I need to get Alexa. I need to get my girl Alexa. You know, maybe if there was some bits or something you threw my way, maybe then I can honor your request, but
Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, because Travis, he actually has a. He had to have surgery. Like he has a condition with his eyes because he was a professional fighter, and so he has to wear sunglasses and look cool. He's not a douchebag if he can take them off his condition.
I wear my sunglasses at night. I don't care. But you don't get bits. I don't get that. Isn't that what you're supposed to get donated on Twitch, is bits or something like that? Or
oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
Isn't that?
I think so. Maybe, yeah.
Isn't that what? Yeah, I thought that's what.
Copyrighted, don't get copyrighted. There we go. I did a music video with a friend. I just found it. That'd be funny to play, but I don't want to play it because it's embarrassing.
Yeah, I think you get. I'm not sure what the. I bought bits to donate to you, but you can't receive them because you have them. How do I enable them?
I'm not too sure.
It says get bits. No. Prices are shown. Whispered. Chat settings. Show the emotes. Moderate settings. Review. Recent raids. Show slow mode. Slow mode off. Viewer followers. Emote chats. Pop out chat. Show. Well, I don't see anything that shows where I can. How do it, prices are showing USD purchase bits 12% off, prime loot, notifications, whispers, get bits, channel, creator dash, safety emote, subscriptions, drops and rewards. There are no rewards, all campaigns. Dark theme settings. I don't see disable your Twitch account bio, Prime Gaming, postscript, channel video. Oops. Let's see. Navigate to partner settings tab of the dashboard. Scroll down halfway and under the cheer section, click enable bits. Okay. Hey. Good. I can hear you. Gotta tell Travis to watch chat. I'm trying to watch chat, but I'm trying to do both. I'm new to this, man.
Oh, I was gonna do it. I was gonna watch chat and I didn't.
Yeah. Grant's my channel watcher or my chat watcher.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Grant, I can hear you, boo. Grant, tell Travis to watch his chat, please. I demand you to remove the sunglasses. I gave you that information. Navigate to the partner settings of the dashboard. Scroll down about halfway under the cheer section. Click enable cheering with bits.
I don't see cheer section. I don't even see. I see creator dashboard. Where is the partner section? Brand, schedule, feature. I don't see. Is it content maybe? Video producer clip.
Sorry.
Community.
Altered Reality says, do you have to enable bits on Twitch? You must have a partner or affiliate broadcaster status and have enabled bits on your channel. To be able to use any bits extension features, if you are ineligible, the bits enabled features will be unusable on your channel. Viewers must explicitly confirm their bits usage and extension on each individual action.
So not everybody can get it? You
I
can't
guess
donate to just anybody? Because I thought you...
So is that something we need to set up?
I don't know. It says, do you have it's enabled on Twitch? You must have partner or affiliate broadcaster status. I thought you can donate to just anybody. Like, just random people. Like, you don't have to be a partner or...
If you have bits to go to, how do I enable bits on Twitch?
Wait, okay.
2022. On the left-handed sidebar, click Preferences, then Affiliate/Partner Settings, and scroll down to Bits and Cheering. You can also manage your emote rewards, partners and affiliates, and cheer modes, partners only, on the emotes page located under Viewer Rewards.
Am I in the wrong...
Arrow emotes.
Am I in the wrong section? There's brand. Am I in the... I think I'm in the... About... See, this is why I need somebody to do this shnikes. Okay, in the left column, right? I'm in the creator dashboard. How do I enable it on Twitch? On the left. Okay, I'm at home. All right. There's extensions, videos, alerts, about me. So I got Stream Manager. I've got analytics. I've got community. I've got content. I've got settings. I've got viewer reward. I've got viewer rewards, which is drops. Oh, hey, I've got drops.
Dropping these nuts.
Oh, you got me. Oh,
he got me.
He got me.
That was a good one.
He got me, boys. I was not ready for that one.
Oh, you weren't.
Okay, I got rewards. 3 months of Game Pass PC. Hey. Oh, it's closed. Oh.
That'd be nice. How do I get that?
Streaming tools, extensions, creator can't. Oh, close that. Uh-oh.
By the way, we can see your screen kind of in your sunglasses.
Oh.
Just in case you were to open something you wouldn't want to.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I don't see that message. I don't see that. Because I see people that are just like random people that I know can't be in the partner program. Like they don't have no viewers or no what's it called, and then they've gotten people that's donated to them. So I know that I've got to be able to have something. Like, do you have to reach a certain amount of viewers first? Cause like here's where, look, I'm gonna show you my thing. This is like my left-handed bar right here. Shit. It's too bright. Like I don't see. Oh, come on. It's so bright. Like I got home. It says home right there. And it says stream manager, analytics, community, content, settings, viewer rewards, which
Dude, your hand looks like Dr. Manhattan right now.
it does. It's weird. It says guest stars, streaming tools, extensions, creator camp, and safety center.
Dude, your fingers are see-through.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it does that. So I don't get it. I don't understand.
You know, we want answers.
Yeah, so I don't know. There's got to be a way. Because now at the top it says extend. Oh, let me go back to home. I'm at home. Let's see. Post my stream, about me, alerts, extensions.
Let me get a drink real quick.
Okay. Creator, new items, creator updates. Customizable tags. It's got to be something, man. We got to be able to do this because that's the whole point. Like I set up a thing to get this stuff. That was what they told me I had to do. Like I had to set up a thing to be able to get donations. So like how do I get donations if I can't get donations? You know what I'm saying? Okay, stream key, latency, clipping settings, VOD, store past broadcast, always publish VODs, enable clips, permissions, raids, drops, reward. I don't know what that means. Drops and rewards. There's a thing that says drops and rewards, but it doesn't. It's not letting me do anything. Disconnect protection. Improve the viewing experience of your stream by enabling a backup in the event your stream is disconnected. Okay. Mature content. Okay. Chris, you there? Allow subscribers to make a clips of your channel. Followers only. When enabled, followers must follow the specific amount of time before they are allowed to make clips. Include categories. Okay. Permissions. Channels can manage. Channels you can manage as an editor. What? Editor role. Editors have the permission to modify. I don't know what the hell that means. People who can stream your channel. Okay, so channel. Okay. Oh, hey, here's the moderation stuff.
Oh yeah, you can make me and Chris mods.
Yeah. It's like the moderation, chat options. Your channel will automatically delete post URLs, non-mod chat delay, channel privileges, your overall say ratings, all chatters must have verified emails. Some chatters must have a verified email. First time chatters in my chatters without a verified email account holders 1 week. Chatters on email verification is off. Phone verification. Verification exceptions will not be, I don't know how to like chat rules have fun. Unban request. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say where I can add. I can't add people on this thing. It just tells me the rules for. Oh wait, auto mod controls. Auto mod set level 2 some moderation. Automatically holds risky moderation for set blocked terms, permitted terms. It doesn't say I can add you right there. I thought I could have just added you guys right there.
You can add us in stream chat though.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can now. Yeah, that's right. Now I can add you now. That's right. I can add you now. It's what was it now? It was / moderate or mod.
Just click our names and add us, I think.
No, it has to be like / mod or something and highlight. It's like I have to copy, Control C. Isn't that what it is, Chris? It's like, Chris, are you still there?
Chrissy Poo, where are you?
/mod Control V. Unrecognized command. Oh, do I gotta do a space? /mod space. It won't let me do it. /mod defend. Right. And then I put your username. Control V.
Alright, some kisses amazing.
I know. There it is. Yeah. It says it says you can get donations on Twitch without being an affiliate. If you're not an affiliate or partner, you can make a direct request for donations on your page. You will need to create a link with the help of Stripe, PayPal, or another online processing system. You can make donation requests in your stream and share the payment details. Wait, what? I think I'm gonna have to have somebody else help me do that because I don't know how to do that. Somebody else is gonna have to help me do that.
We'll figure it out.
Do I have to put a space?
Go back to yours.
Did it make you a mod now? Are you a mod?
Me?
Because it didn't do any. It didn't like show me if you're a mod.
Oh yeah, it says Ultra Reality TV is a mod.
Oh, okay. Okay. So now I can do you.
Yeah.
Say something in the chat. Oh, well, never mind. I just scrolled up and did yours. Okay. Okay, Control C / MOD space. Okay. Does it say your chat? Does it say
Yes.
Okay. You guys are mods now. So when it gets crazy in here, you guys better watch it. Cause it be getting crazy.
Yeah. Or the police. Twitch police.
It be getting buck wild in here. What is shield mode? I don't know what.
No.
It was saying something about shield mode in here, but I don't know what shield mode is. Explore. What is shield mode?
Not as good as Dr. Golden, though.
Settings are currently. Will the settings be applied to shield mode?
Oh, wait, does it even... Okay, there we go, it does. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Alright. Shield mode is off, okay. I didn't know what shield mode was. Alright. Okale tokale, baby. Okale tokale.
Gonna do some gaming tonight.
Okay. So we got that. Okay, so so I do have I got it set up. I got my donations through a thing called Scroll or something like that. It's not Stripe. It's called Skulls or something. Hold on, let me check what it's called again. Let me do it through my phone because I don't have it set up on this page. It's called oops. It is called it's called Skrill. It's called Skrill is what I have.
Payment process.
Yeah. My payment thing is called Skrill. That's what I have it set up through.
I should probably get do mine through Skrill once I got my stuff going.
Yeah. So it says you can get donations on Twitch without being an affiliate. If you are not an affiliate or a partner, you can make direct requests for donations on your page. We'll need to create a link with help of Stripe. You can make donation requests on your page and share the payment details. Well, that's what I have. I have that. Isn't that what they show on my page? Like on my YouTube page? Isn't that what is there? Hold on, let me go onto my page here. Let's see, Twitch. Where's my page? Let me go back to my Twitch. Oops.
Alright, let's load up a pre-made park here.
Let me go back to my channel.
Yep. I see. Which way? Let's see which way.
I thought I had that. No. Oh, it doesn't show.
Ooh.
Oh, where would I put that? Because it shows on my YouTube page. Like the Streamlabs at Real Chefy 2. I think it says support the stream. Let me see what that does.
I think tonight we're gonna play Last of Us.
Yeah, see, so is that what I would do? But how would that do the gifts? Because it says add a gift to your donation alert, add an effect to your donation alert, customize your donation, stand out for $5.99 a month, one time or monthly, and then it says US 5, 1, 3, 5, or 10. Donation to Real Chefy.
I can't like load up my tricks in here though.
Be the first. Be the first. Send
I
Real
need to
Chefy a
unlock the whole
tip
city.
and go straight to the top of the
Oh, next time I
leaderboard
play.
with your avatar in the number
Oh,
one
but
spot. And so they have that for the tubes, but yeah, I don't see one for Twitch. How do I put that? Where would I put that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know anything about payment processing when it comes to live streaming.
Is that in the wallet, maybe? Welcome to your wallet. Your wallet is an essential place. Subscriptions, get friends, interact with streamers, get ad turbo, get your redeem gift card, purchase gift card, save payment methods. And this is hard. I thought it would be just easy. Like I thought when I set up that one, it would just.
By the way, Trev, you can kind of see your screen through your sunglasses, so if you're doing anything with like...
Yeah, no, I haven't got any money stuff out.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to... A subscription, let's see, payment history. Subscription, would you like to be... I'm just trying... No, that's him. Oh, hey. I'm just trying to find a I don't know, way to set this up. Hey, Chris, since you're a mod now, see if you can find this out for me.
Alright, so I guess it's still...
When you guys see if you guys can find that out for me. See who can be the first to find out how to set this up.
Set what up?
How to set up my Skrill, what is it called? My Skrill account onto Twitch.
You should be able to do it through when you go to here. I'm gonna do settings, and then there should be security, and then enable additional, maybe something.
Because I'm in my setting. Prime Gaming, channel security, notifications, connections. Is it in connections?
Might be.
StreamYard, Stream Element, Streamlabs. Let's see. Let's see. Recommendations. Connections. Security and privacy. Chris, you working on it, buddy? Hide founder badge. Do not show founder badge in channel if you're where you are eligible. What?
Oh,
Not sure you.
try wallets.
I was in wallets a second ago. Yeah, I was in wallets a second
You
ago.
know, say if you don't have payment methods, it'll say you have no payment methods, and then you could, view funds like.
Yeah, I was in wallets a second ago. It says redeem. It says saved payment methods. You have no payments on record.
Transactions. So subscriptions.
Redeem gift card. Purchase gift card. Interact with your favorite streamers. Subscriptions include exclusive badge and emotes. So you can manage gift card balance, low values with any Twitch gift cards. You can Twitch gift cards to your balance to make purchases fast and easy. Gift card balances can use purchase payment history, bit history. Creator dashboard. Yeah, I see creator dashboard. I was thinking where it would be at. He's all see creator dashboard. It's not in any of that stuff. Account settings. Nope, that's where I was at too. See, they make this stuff so hard. I think this is one of the reasons why I didn't do any of my stuff before. Video producer. Chris, man, I haven't seen you in a while, man. You not here anymore, bro? Yeah, this is, I think. Because like that's one thing I'm like kind of afraid to hand over like to that other company is because it's like I don't. Oh, maybe it's here in. Payments. No.
Actually, I'm just going to send you the link.
What are you sending me a link for?
Oh, how to add a payment method to your Twitch.
Is that for skip past the grayed out field if you are only changing your payout. If you change your address. You do your affiliate. I don't know which one to choose though. Where do I go?
There should be an option.
Supported ACH. Here are the 104 days. Local.
Skrill, doesn't Skrill give you a debit card?
Yeah, but I didn't. I only deposited like $5, so
Oh.
I have to wait till the third when I get paid.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd get that and then use that.
Let's see. Using this method, you will usually incur extra fee by your bank. In the case of personal wires. Local bank payout method. A convenient method for non-U.S. affiliate. This option allows you to have payout converted from U.S. to your local currency. This exchange rate is a wholesale rate similar to exchange rate charge rate. ACH deposit directly into your bank within 1 to 4 days, making one of the fastest method it is for U.S. residents only. Maybe I should do that one. Because that one is only 1 to 4 days, but it doesn't charge you anything. But how do you set it up? It doesn't tell you.
I don't think it's on the main Twitch page.
Okay. Change your payout method. So, changing the support. Changing your payout method. Changing your payout method in the onboarding section of. Yeah, but see, I'm not an affiliate or partner. That's the problem. That's what we're trying to do.
Do you have to pay to do that to become an affiliate or partner?
No, I think you have to hit certain amount of subscribers and all of that. But see, like, I see people that don't have any subscribers being able to be donated to, and so that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, Chris goes, to get donations, Twitch, without being an affiliate, you have to, if you're not an affiliate or partner, you can make direct requests for donations on your page. We'll need to create a link with the help of Stripe, PayPal, or an online processing. You can make donation requests in your stream and share the payment details. But that's what I'm trying to do. Like on my what's it called? They put the stream thing pops up on my page. On what's it called? Like, see here, if you go to my YouTube page. Oh, somebody did a like. I got a little likey poo.
On YouTube?
Yeah. See, it says support the stream, and that has the real Chefy 2. But it doesn't have that on Twitch. So that's what I'm trying. Like, where would I put that? Would I put that on the same thing? Like this. Hold on. Let me see something. Is there a page? Like, when I'm going to my channel, let me go to my channel page. Is there a thing where it says we just chilling? Like, no, it doesn't. Oh, Chris isn't here. Only has one person watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah. I was thinking Chris was still watching. Dang, I was thinking.
I guess I'm the better moderator.
I was thinking if it had a place where it said, like we just chilling, like it had a, like a title page. I could put it there, but it doesn't have that page. Ah, Chris is here. Hey, we got three watchers. Welcome.
No, I don't know about that.
It says
You're a good mod. Maybe even the second best mod, but I don't know about the best mod.
Well, make sure you guys are typing in the chat if you're watching on Twitch, because I need Twitch watchers, guys. Well, we're not stream sniping. We're not stream sniping because I'm not gaming, guys. I'm not gaming, so it wouldn't be stream sniping.
It's like breaking through the matrix.
But that helps me.
Real life.
That helps me hit goals towards the partnership program. I have to hit certain goals. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna.
Only 588 to 305 today.
I'm gonna show you part of the programming that you have to hit goals. Like I have to have 5 different people chat in the chats per day. Let me see, where is
Not too distant future.
let me go to creator dashboard. Let me go to my analytics achievements. So this is the path to creator, guys, or path to affiliates that I have to do here. I need a longer cord. I need a longer cord.
That's what you did there.
So where is it at? So I have to hit these little goals right here. Have 1,000 viewers at the same time. I've got 4. Stream up to 2,000 hours total. I've got 15. Reach 75 hours or average viewers in the last 30 days. I've got 1. Stream for 1,000 hours total. I've got 15. Have 250 viewers at the same time. I've got 4. Reach 200 followers. I've got 6. Stream for 500 hours. I've got 15. I have 1,000. So these are the kind of things that I have to do. Let's see. Recently completed. Stream for 8 hours. Stream for 2. Reach 2 followers. Let's see. Path to partner. 30-day performance. Stream for 25 hours. Stream on 12 different days. I've streamed for 4 so far. Average of 75 viewers. Concurrent viewership including host, raids, and embeds. I've got 1. In 17.8 hours. I've got technically one viewer, basically. So I need more viewers, guys. I need more viewers. We need to get people going and say, hey, raid this person. You know what I'm saying? This person need raid. He's new. He's awesome. He's going to start cooking soon.
You'll get an uptick of viewers when my new series comes out, because you'll be in an episode or 2 or a lot.
Yeah. Oh, here's the one. To build a community, get 5 people to chat at the same time. I've gotten 3. So that's the one where I'm trying to at least hit that, to build a community. So I need 5 people to chat. I didn't think that one would be too hard to do. And that's to get the VIP badges unlocked. Because I'm getting closer to that one. So yeah. So that's what, that's kind of the things that I'm working on. When I say, hey, we need people on Twitch. YouTube doesn't really have that. We just have to get hours and stuff like that. People watching and stuff like, but on Twitch, guys, we need people constantly talking and typing and a lot of stuff like that, and that's why I'm really focused on Twitch, because they make it a little bit harder, a little bit rougher. It looks like to do things. You know what I mean? No, you know what I mean? Me and Gene. Oh yeah. We gotta work together. Oh yeah. Yes, we gotta work together as a family.
Knowing is half the battle.
We need family. What? Dude, you gotta work out those wires. What do you mean? These wires? Lean to the left. Lean to the left. Lean to the right. I don't know what wires you're talking about. These wires? What wires are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
These wires?
You gotta talk a little bit more, man. Or come into Discord and talk.
Yeah.
Sometimes, because you're on a delay, man. So if you come in to Discord, you can. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But, because my wire's a little crossed. Oh, he must be talking about these wires down here. I don't really. He must be talking about the wires that are down. The wires that are down there. 1, 9 times out of 10, you're probably not going to see them. 2, I'll be getting a new desk in a couple of months, so I don't really want to have wire management right now, because I'm just going to have to redo them when I get my new desk. So I'll just, it's pointless. I seen the future and it's hopeless, baby. Damn, I used to have muscles, guys. Wrong arm. I used to have muscles. Used to have the indent. I can still see it. Like when you hold it, like right here. Boom. It used to not be flabby, but now it's all flabby. You start doing them push-ups like Dustin said. Start doing push-ups, guys. Boom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my push-ups on, get my swole on, and be like, boom. Be like, yeah, I'm a swole Chefy. Not gonna even be able to cook, because I'm just gonna be able to be like this. That's how my arms are gonna be.
Hard.
I'm gonna be swole.
I said hard.
I'm gonna be on swole. Yep. I'm gonna be on swole. Yeah, but Jiggy, man, why don't you come in, chit chat with us, bruh? Chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang. Oh, you know what? I should go get one of my masks. I'm gonna go get one of my masks. Yeah, look at that.
Well, I need to see. Hold on. The Masked YouTuber. The world is yours. I like that shirt.
That was gonna be my first tattoo. It was gonna be Twisms. Yeah. What you think?
No, it's the half. It's the broken.
Yeah. It's just the half one, man. It's just the half one. Remember when I was gonna do this? That was gonna be my whole thing. Like, there was gonna be the face reveal. Like, I mean, right now, nobody knows me. So I could still do that. I could be like,
I used to, in the old server, I would like wear a big scarf and like shades
yeah.
and a hood, so nobody would see my face until I accidentally sent a picture of my face in general chat or whatever.
I've got pictures still.
And then everybody was like, "Oh, you look so young." I kind of felt creeped out.
I've still got those pictures, dude, of you in.
Well, I accidentally leaked out my face.
No, when you were of your old, like when you were in the Apex server, when you were doing.
Oh yeah, when I tried to look like that, I was trying to look like Slim, because I saw that, I was like, you know what, I could look like this guy.
Yeah, it was crazy. But man, those were good old days, man. Like we've talked about before.
Yeah. I'm glad times have changed. Actually,
I do
I
too.
I wouldn't want to be doing that right now.
I kind of wish though that you know what, I want to get big enough to where, like, I could call, bring back those people, yeah, and be like, hey man, like, listen, we need to talk about those times, like Apex, man, like, what made you do what I mean? I mean, I know it was for money, but like, was that something that you were interested in? Blah blah blah. And just have like a reunion.
I was trying to make money, but it didn't work out so well.
Yeah, like, have a reunion, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let bygones be bygones, and all the.
I'm a much different person now, but I definitely my behavior. I've had some pretty bad behavior and some pretty deep. I don't know.
Like let all the like squared up between all the people that had all the infighting, because what happened. Like, I know Dennis has cleared it up with him, and but I definitely want to.
I've been talking to the dude in a long time.
Well, I definitely want to clear things up with him, man. Like, I've made peace. I've made peace.
I've nothing against him. I only got kind of upset with him when he was saying he was going to sue Dennis's family. That's when I.
Yeah.
That's when I got kind of upset with him.
I got mad when he gave the thing up to Stormy. Like, when.
Oh yeah, me too. But I was kind of over that because it was like, well,
Yeah. Well.
Happens, and now that company doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, because of all the hard work that not only me but Ezekiel. Like, I would have rather, if he was gonna give away the stuff, the server. I didn't care about the channel, but the server. You know what I mean? All the hard work that we put into it, I would have rather him giving it to me and Ezekiel, and we could have ran with it. You know what I mean? And just kept it going, and just it did like what we did, did for the crew. Just kept it going, and that would have been fine and dandy. But instead, he gave it to what's her name, and she just ran it into the ground. Maybe that was the whole point. Maybe that was the let the world burn situation. But that was just kind of messed up. because we were having so much fun before she got her mitts into it,
Yeah.
and then it was just one big downfall, you know. And so,
Yeah.
but it's all good, man. I mean, we had
Well, what if I clip this and send this to or just like a part of this and send it to Amanda? Like, fuck you, Amanda. You ruined everything.
oh, I forgot that was her name. I did. I forgot that was Stormy's name.
Yeah.
Well, cause I mean, I think I just know her as Stormy. So
Yeah.
yeah, Chris, dude, come on, bro. Like, come on here, come chill with us.
Actually, one nice thing she did do a really nice thing for me one time. I didn't have money for a super chat, so she like did a super chat for me, so that was cool.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's a positive thing I gotta say.
I think I
So I
remember.
want to be a complete asshole.
I think I remember that one time. One time,
Yeah.
but still, sometimes just one good deed does not erase all the bad.
It does erase the destruction of the community.
Exactly.
And now she's actually I can't say because I don't know how they're doing, but
Yeah, I mean
uh,
that's neither here nor there. But
yeah.
that's the past, and like I said, man, I would love to have
Take
an
my
old.
money, I want me.
I would love to have an old Apex reunion of all the old school cats. I mean, we basically do now, but I mean, we still have some people missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got quite a bit of people missing, and Trill he only comes like every once in a while.
Yeah, but I mean, like we got, just from the core group, we've got Jimmy, we've got, uh,
We still got Jimmy.
huh?
We still got Jimmy. I haven't talked to
No,
Jimmy in like a year or two.
no, Jimmy's gone because his
Yeah, I thought he was gone.
his political views, but I mean, just out of
Well, we don't care about that in the crew, though. We don't care
no,
whatever
no. But like out of the like Chastity, she hasn't been around for like I don't know, like 6 months or so. I mean,
She's busy.
she's still here though.
Yeah.
Twisted, she popped on yesterday, not like talking or nothing, but she popped on to say what's up. Kakarot, he popped on. I don't know. I think maybe like six.
Actually, I don't think I've ever had a conversation with Kakarot before.
Yeah, I think he popped on like 6 or 7 months ago. I want to say.
Because I remember there was him and there was that Vegeta guy, which I don't think he has any relevance to much that happened. I'm not sure.
Vegeta was a mod at the beginning, and then he got kicked off and got all pissy, tiffy, blah blah blah. But I personally don't consider him one of the core members. And then there's Apex, and hell, I would even say Stormy, because without Apex there'd be no Stormy's gonna be attached to the hip, so I didn't say Stormy. And Dennis, of course.
For sure.
Yeah, we gotta have.
He's the first, I guess, right?
Yeah, we've gotta have Dennis. So.
But were you here before the Noah, or were you there before the Noah videos?
Huh?
Because I didn't really know about them before the Noah videos. I don't think.
Who?
About Apex.
Yeah, I mean that's how I met. That's how I came across him. Was like, okay. So I was watching, I don't know, one of them countdown videos or something like that, and then it was one of Apex's other videos. It was the dude that like crawled through the cabinet or whatever and saw his future self and talked to his future self or something. And I was like, what the? And so it had a link to his other videos, and then that's how I came across Apex.
There's one I found that I should get. I was thinking about getting involved with it, but I didn't. It's a new channel, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called, but it's like basically people saying they've seen heaven, but it seems so fakey that it seems just like the Apex TV videos. It's in that same format, like heaven and hell, out of body experiences, stuff like that. And
Bro.
I was thinking, maybe I'd get involved with that. Like, nah, I'm too old for that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be doing that.
Yeah, I mean,
Waste of time.
dude, you don't want to get caught up. That's definitely different from time traveler, man.
It's different because people get mad because you're lying about religion too.
Yeah.
Like, and that's another thing I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to disrespect religion.
Yeah, getting
So
caught up in religious stuff.
screw that.
That's a whole different can of worms, man. Because
Yeah, actually, the thing about that, yeah, I do. I think what they're doing is a lot worse than what the Apex TV channel was.
Yeah, because if you're getting caught up with religious stuff, bro, like,
Yeah.
it's different between
Like heaven and hell is in a lot of religions, so
because
that's against a lot of religions if you're lying about it.
because I mean it's different to be skeptical because you don't know what's on.
Well, it's not as bad as like Joel Osteen, but it's like
Yeah, because I mean, like, look, there's a difference between not knowing. Like, you could believe or not believe, right? Okay, that's fine, but
if you're using people's like beliefs against them to be like, oh, look at these idiots, it's like, well, before you made those videos, they still believed in it. You're just weaponizing it against them to make money.
yeah,
That's what they're doing. They're weaponizing, beliefs to make money.
yeah, and because I've always said the one thing that could turn a good man bad is religion. You know what I mean? And so, I've because some people will go to war over religion, have gone to war.
I would like if I thought God told me to go to war, I'd do it if I was convinced enough.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And people have used the Bible for slavery. They've used it for and twisted things and like and good people.
Well, it's
Have made
they could say that, but when you really do a deep dive into it, it's like, wait, there's nothing. Like people will say things about the Bible and Quran, but then when they read them, it's like, oh wait, that person was taking it out of context.
Mm-hmm. They do, but they won't say it. They'd be like, oh well, see, it says you can have slavery. Oh, there it is, right there. But then they don't. They read what
I can't get deep into since we're streaming. I can't get deep into what happened to everything and why. Because I know a lot of the reasons they messed with the holy books.
we're not going to get into that. This isn't this type of channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just anybody can take any words and twist it to make it be what they want it to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I wouldn't want to diss any sacred text.
And if anybody is influential enough to anybody, they can make people believe what their belief is, and that's what I think. You know what I mean? So that's that's just crazy that it's like that, but unfortunately it is.
Moral of the story: don't scam people.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be good to people. And yep, be good to everybody. Everybody. One person that I was watching the other day that was playing Cyberpunk. She's playing Dead Space right now. Yeah, I've got to get somebody to truly set up my stuff.
I'm kind of waiting a bit until I get the projects I'm working on right now done to really to stop doing them. Stop doing I guess test streams, because for now I'm just doing test streams. I don't have a real format yet.
Yeah, I mean, like I want, to, like, I mean these are test streams and everything like that. But I mean, I want people to be able to do that donation. I want to have it to where people can do that stuff. You know, I want it to be successful at this. I don't want to just test stream this. I want to make videos. I want to do this right, man. You know what I mean? I'm finally on, so I've done half the step that you know that people have asked me to do. So now it's time to stop messing around now. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So now I've just got to find the thing, like I want to do my true crime stuff, which I'm going to be doing when I do the cooking and crime, right? I've got to get my stories together again. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that, because like there was that backlash where you had those mukbangers and those beauty community people where they got the backlash for doing that, where people were saying it was disrespectful to the to do that. So now I've got to figure out, can I still do the cooking and crime shows? You know what I mean? Because and if I do, should I do the cooking first and then sit down and then do the crime part afterwards? Should I do the crime story time while doing the cooking? It's really kind of a up and up. I mean, I think it's I'm not trying to get the backlash before I begin. So, I mean, I don't know why people give it a backlash. I mean, as long as you're not, like, I don't think I'm going to be, like, all smacking and doing all that stuff like what mukbangers and stuff were doing. And I don't know why the beauty community, like, the makeup people that was doing the crime shows or whatever, I don't know why they got backlash. Like, I guess people were thinking it was disrespectful to do makeup while talking about the crimes.
Well, they're just doing their makeup. They didn't commit the crimes or anything.
That's what I'm thinking. Like I think people think that they're not taking it serious enough. So, look, I think
you don't want to, when it, life could be, difficult sometimes. You don't really want to take it seriously.
Well, I mean, like during, like, when I'm watching a crime movie or a Dateline or something, like I'm watching it and I'm eating.
It's entertaining, yeah. Like
it's not entertaining.
people,
Like I'm
people love like the crime shows on Netflix.
Yeah, but I'm not entertained in the thing. Like I'm always eating, or I'm cooking or something, like listening to a podcast, or you know what I'm saying? Like I'm always, because food is always around me. You know what I mean? So if that's something that I'm doing, if I'm telling a story to somebody and I'm cooking, why can't I just have a camera in front of me? You know what I mean? And tell that same story to others, instead of people getting mad and saying that I'm disrespecting the family for telling that story. Because one, I think it helps keep people in, like if it's an old story, say it's an old uh, unsolved story, right? And then it brings that story back into the light, into the minds of people again, saying, "Oh man, that story's still unsolved. There's no finish to that story." Like, man, we need to get that back. We need, and then have the community start thinking about that, because you know how um, sometimes they start getting the community involved, and the community has ended up solving crimes and shit because of that.
Yeah, that could be a major benefit to solving a case.
Yeah, but then you've had ones where the community has ended up accusing the wrong person, unfortunately. You know, so I mean, it's like a catch-22. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, it's a yin and a yang situation. You know.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask, have you thought about doing predator poachers again?
Nope, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Too risky here. Just
No,
better things to do.
I just, I've got that stuff out of my, like, okay, so when you do that stuff, man, you've got to get into a mindset
Oh
to
yeah,
do that.
yeah, it's
And,
true.
like, I've already got my mind out of it to, you know, to, like, it's already bad enough that that stuff is already in my community. You know what I mean? And it's so
Yeah.
close. And to, to, to have that knowing that it's just so easy to catch these people. And I don't want to do that just for having clicks. Like, I didn't do, like when I was doing that stuff, right, I actually got people arrested in jail. That's how I did my stuff deep dive. Like, that's why I wasn't like a good fit for the
Yeah, a
people.
lot of it, like those, what were they? The rest of those guys, like those main guys, they would do it just for clicks, I could tell.
Yeah, they were doing it for just the money that
Yeah.
it was bringing in.
Just so they can embarrass, some of them,
Yeah,
and then they'd be like, okay, well, we got your video now.
yeah,
And
they were making the
they
predators do jumping
kill them
jacks,
views on it.
and they were making them do jumping jacks, and they were cussing at them, and just doing embarrassing things, and it was just
Yeah,
like,
it's,
and it was just like, that's ultimately uncalled for. Like, they should have had the cops there, and I tried to work with the cops as much as I could, but I got
like,
hit.
don't get me wrong, I think, they deserve hell for sure, but like,
Well, not me, because
you don't gotta make them do jumping jacks,
yeah, not me, because like ultimately it's gonna mess up the case. So when I did it, I got as much evidence. I talked with the people because I wanted to know, like, because like I'm not trying to make excuses at all, like, for these people, but you want to know why, right? And then there was like one guy that I caught, and this guy wasn't sorry at all for what he did, like, not at all. You know what I'm saying? He was like uh just like he was a bad person, and it was just like, God, I wanted to whoop him up so bad. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to jail for this cat. You know?
the
And then there's people that, like, when they're caught, they try to cry and play that game, and it's just like, come on, bro. Like,
no, just accept your fate.
yeah. And like one guy, like, he went to jail. There was a trial. Like, I know, like, because of my evidence. You know what I'm saying? So, like, but like the guys that I was affiliated with originally that caught EDP, they didn't. He didn't go to jail. Why? Because they
Yeah,
weren't.
nah, yeah, he's still out there
Yeah,
doing the same stuff he was doing before, I
yeah.
think.
But see, the reason why is because they weren't interested in going deep diving and sending him to jail. They were interested in in getting the video. And they're like, oh, we caught a YouTuber. Okay. Well, instead of
That was a huge one because it was a YouTuber.
yeah,
Yeah.
but instead of working with the cops, they were interested in getting the clicks.
Another thing is, I just noticed in general on YouTube, and I hate like, I guess you could say negativity when it comes to because there'll be people falsely accused of things and truly accused of things or things taken out of context. Like Call Me Carson. He was when he was 19.
Yeah.
I guess he had some 17-year-old girlfriends.
Mm-hmm.
But he was 19.
Yeah.
That's like senior year of high school, 19 and 17. And
Yeah.
people were just taking that way too out of context.
Yeah.
Or they're not out of context, but they're way out of control. Saying he was a monster for it's like he's just being that's normal, isn't it? Like before the internet, people
Yeah.
really didn't care that much about.
Well, that's why I think they came out with the Romeo and Juliet law because people were getting in trouble because they were like, oh, he's over 18
It's like
now.
1 year, 17 and 18, like.
Yeah, and then they'd be like, oh,
Well, and it's like,
they were over 18
somebody just
now.
turned 18.
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
It could be their birthday. It's like I'm just chilling and it's my birthday. Why am I getting
yep.
I'm in trouble?
Parent get pissed off at their daughter or something like that.
Oh, it's your boyfriend's birthday. Well,
Yep.
okay.
Yep. And people were doing that, and I think that's why they came out with that law, if I'm not mistaken, because
Yeah.
too many people were getting.
Because then you got people like if you're people can people's I guess
Well, one dude did go to
if
jail.
you
One dude
if you're
did go to jail for it.
you're not gonna get any respect if you're on a registry. Your life will be hell.
Yeah, because one
And
dude.
that's what happens to those kids that
Yeah.
I guess used to age out.
Yeah, well, one dude I remember when I was younger. One dude he did go to jail for it. And then they made that law, and I think he got out. But I think he's still. I don't know if he's still on the register or whatever. But I know he had a hard time afterwards getting off the register or something like that. I just remember there was like all this news stuff on him because he was on talk shows and stuff like that because of
And do they force you to do talk shows when you're?
what?
Do they force him to do talk shows or?
I don't know. I just remember seeing it, and I was just like, damn, that's fucked up.
Is
I was like, I was just like, that's messed up. That you know.
what was he? 18? Did he have like a 16-year-old girlfriend or something?
No,
Something
it was
stupid like that.
yeah. He was like he was 18 and she was 17, and then he turned 19 and she was still 17, and the mom and the daughter got into a fight, and then the mom called the cops, and then I think they ended up doing like a SVU episode that was similar to it, except like the daughter ended up killing the mom or something like that, which was different than the case. But the boyfriend ended up
Thank God. That'd be pretty bad.
the boyfriend ended up going to jail and stuff like that because the mom called the cops, and he ended up going to jail because at the time there was like no thing protecting him, no Romeo and Juliet law or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention to the case. I just remember I kept seeing it over and over again, and I was just like, "Damn, that's messed up, man." Like just because you age out, I mean, he was just boyfriend and girlfriend. Like it's not like they met and they were, you know what I'm saying? Like I remember we used to get mad when I was in school because like these girls were dating army men. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I used to get mad, yeah, knowing girls that were 18 dating 35-year-olds.
well,
That
no,
used to
no,
piss
these
me off when I was younger.
it wasn't like that age difference. These guys were guys that used to be in high school, and then they went and joined the army right out of high school, and then we're
Oh,
still, then they would be like, come back and would date the girls that were be like, man, come on, bro, you in the army now, man. Leave some of
you're
these
the
girls for
army
like girls be liking dudes in uniforms. Like, don't be coming back and taking these girls, man. You out of high school now. Go and date some of these girls that are out of school. Like, don't
For
be
the
coming
older,
back
it
and
was
dating.
always one thing that was always weird. Like, when you're a kid and you like go to like a friend's party. There's like a 22-year-old there. He's,
Yeah, yeah. One time, right, we were at
it's always a terrible situation.
one time, right, we were in college and shit, and uh, my friend Jordan, he got in this rap battle with this one older. He wasn't that much older, but he was an older dude. He was definitely way older than us, and like we were like in our like early 20s. I can't even remember if we were even 21 and then. I don't think we were even 21 at the time. I think we might have been still minors. I'm not sure. I think we were maybe in our early 20s at the time, but this dude he got in a rap battle with my homie Jordan, and Jordan said this line was like, he's like, man, how do you say? He said something like, "You ain't got no friends. You still kicking it with us younger kids or something like." Basically called him an old man and stuff. I was just like,
Yeah, it's like you got no
damn.
friends your age.
Yeah, something
You're
like
hanging out
that.
with younger people.
Yeah, basically, he's like, you're like the old man that can't kick it. And like, I was just like, damn. I wish I could remember exactly how he said it, but that was like the funniest. Like, we were like, ooh, burn. Because it was true. He's like,
It's weird though. So if you're in high school and that happens, it's like, oh, that guy's cool. And then like when you're older, you realize, oh, that guy was a loser that
yeah.
had no friends his age.
Yeah, it's like, you're like, you don't ever want to be that old guy in the club. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so yeah, that's a good thing to learn at a young age, so you
Yep.
don't make that mistake when you're older.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know,
Like,
you,
that's,
then people think you're weird. They're like, hey, you're hanging out with kids.
yeah.
What's your deal, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter who, as long as people are adults. It shouldn't matter who you're hanging out with, but
Mhm.
it's just like, don't
Well, it's
be,
just better for your social status to
yeah,
not be.
but
If you're let's say you're 32, you shouldn't be partying with 19-year-olds. You know.
exactly. Well, I mean, bottom line is, what do you have in common? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, like do anything. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
legally you can, but you just shouldn't for your own like
Well, I mean, you can't go to,
social.
you can't go to the club. You can't go to the bar. You can't go.
All right, yeah, yeah,
Really,
because they can't drink yet.
I mean, really, the only thing you can
Yeah,
do is go to a rated R movie. Like, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? So, like,
I get the whole. You know, I understand the whole thing. Let's say you're 35 and you're like now that I'm older, I understand why a 35-year-old can get with like a 19-year-old girl, and they're rich and stuff, and
well, I mean, that's different, right?
I get that. But when it comes to like parties and just your
Yeah,
general your circle,
yeah,
that's a little odd when you're in your 30s and
yeah,
you're hanging out with people that just got out of high school
yeah.
on
Like,
the regular.
I know. For me, like, I wasn't when I was that age. I wasn't kicking with like that. Like, I mean, that wasn't me. Like, I wasn't like even like it just if I didn't have to, I wasn't.
Yeah.
But that was just whatever. I mean, if there was older people there, I was just like, I'm a chill over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool over there. You know, so that was just me. It's just like I didn't really have anything in common. Like, what the fuck are we gonna talk about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, one, I was always trying to chill with the females anyway. You know,
Yeah.
so that
They
was
probably
one.
were too, though, even though they're your age.
Yeah, but like, I was just like,
Hopefully by that time, most of them have like the comments. It's like, oh, this guy's old. What is he doing
yeah.
here? He's must be a loser if he's not with
But like
older people.
me right now, right? Like, I sit there and be like, I wouldn't be hanging out with like a 19-year-old kid and be like, hey, you want to go to to a college party? Like, why?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's just a waste of
it's just,
time
yeah.
too.
Like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
It
Am I
reminds
gonna
me.
go
It
to?
reminds me of that show Cobra Kai. You know that guy
Yeah,
Stingray. He's like the old
yeah.
fat, like nerdy guy. And he befriends
The kids,
all the
right?
teenagers. Yeah, and he like goes to house parties. It's like that guy.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
like, I mean, sure, it looks fun to go relive some
Yeah,
old times.
it's a funny character.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it would be fun to kind of relive some old times and stuff. But like, I just, I don't know. I just wouldn't have the energy to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, it's like yeah, now like you get a when you look back in life, you might look at that as fun, but then I think what you really should be looked for, what you'd really look back at more fondly is like your accomplishments in life, like you know things you created, or maybe you're raising your kids well, things like that.
yeah,
Like I think in the grand scheme of things, when you're old and looking back, it's like, oh yeah, I had fun when I was younger. But it's like the most important things will be
shoot, I'm like,
what you've provided for yourself, I guess.
yeah, I'm like, shit. Half the time, I'm like, how in the fuck did I make it? like, I'm like, man.
I feel like yeah, a lot of people
I'm like,
are in that.
I'm like, oh Lord, I should have died alone so many times, so many times. Like, that's for real. Like, I'm like, I don't know how I made it. Like, there'd be, I probably shouldn't like glorify this or nothing, but yeah, there's so many times like we drove and we shouldn't have drove. But it was different times back then. You know,
Yeah.
it was just like,
Well, it's even like you're not justifying it. It's not like anything recent. So it's like
mm-mm,
you know
mm.
you learned from any
Oh, and I got in
mistakes you
trouble.
made.
I got in trouble for the things I did. I got a DUI. I got two DUIs. So, I paid my price. Once you get caught in the court system, man, boy, it sure is hard to get out. But
Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard.
yeah, I've got my license back, and after many, many, many years, like, paying lots and lots of money to the court, doing many, many years of community service.
Damn.
It's not. Trust me, it's not worth it. But I wish they would have had Ubers and shit back then. You know, I would have took.
Yeah, all places you couldn't get a taxi.
Yep, I would have took. I would have took Ubers. Taxis were just crazy expensive. Like, shoot,
Yeah.
we would spend all our money going out drinking. Like, so we didn't have money for taxis. like, and then they wouldn't let you take taxis. Like, oh, you'll get paid when you get to, point B. They made you pay up front because they say, oh, you're gonna just run out and like you're gonna run out and like when you get to your point, your destination, you're just gonna run out. I'm like, dude, I look like I'm in the running.
That's why it's good to have like sober friends that would get a cab for you. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody always said they would stay sober, and that never happened.
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
Because they're having you're not having any fun everybody else is, and you're just like it's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, it is, man. Like, for real. Like, it is. It sucks to stay around people when they're drunk. They're like, yeah, and you're just like, oh. Just like, man, this bites. Like for real, man. It's not fun being around drunk people, and then you gotta babysit them, and
Yeah.
like I remember when I stopped drinking one time, and man, it sucked. Like there was a party, and we had, oh man, decided to stop drinking, and then there was a people died at that party. It was a bad party too. Like, um, I like there was um, a a deck that collapsed, and
Oh, I've heard about this.
it was a deck that collapsed, and I was just out there on that deck because, like,
Didn't two people die and most people were injured?
there was a lot of people that were injured. I don't for some I don't even remember one I don't remember how many people. I know one girl died because she was there visiting. Was she there visiting or was she there going to the school? I don't remember. I don't remember if she was there visiting or she was there going to the school. But I think she was there visiting somebody that went to the school. But man, that was just sucky. And I had just been out on the deck, and I knew my friend Alicia was out there on the deck because I just saw her, and then because I went out to go get to the car to get some more beer for my friends, and because we had brought beer, and since I was the sober one, I was like, I'll go get it, and went out there, just came back in, and handed my friends the beer, and then next thing I know, it wasn't too long. I started seeing people come rushing in. I don't remember if I heard yelling or something, and I heard people saying, "Go, go, go!" I looked out, and then I looked out to the door. Let's just say it was like I was standing like right here, and it was over there. And then my friend was like, I don't remember why he said Ricky Martin in the house, but he started dancing. He was like, Ricky Martin in the house, Ricky Martin in the house, like that. I was like, what the hell? That's what he said. And then I was like, I remember that there was people. I could see a lot of people out through that back door, and all of a sudden I saw nobody out that back door. I'm like, why is there nobody out that back door? Like it was like literally 1 second.
Like break?
Huh?
Did you hear anything break, or was it just silent?
It was just quiet. I didn't hear nothing break. And then I kind of was like, everything was kind of like slow motion. Like, heard people, and then all of a sudden I heard the dude yelling. I was like, what's going on? He was like, everybody get out now! Get out! Get out! Get out! I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, yo, what's going on? He's like, the thing collapsed. Just go, everybody get out. And then I looked and I saw blood on the wall. And so that means it had fallen and somebody had came in and went to the bathroom that was upstairs because there had been blood on the wall. Either that or they came in from the bottom because earlier that night, I was always scared when we had parties, when I'd been at parties at this house, because they had always kept the keg underneath the balcony, and I was always scared. I was like, man, if this thing fell, this would suck. So I hated going to the keg, but for some reason they kept the keg inside this time. I guess nobody had the room under there that year, so they just kept the keg inside that room. But somebody came in from there and there was blood on the wall, and I looked and saw the blood. I was like, oh shit, this is serious. And So I was like, no, fuck that. I was like, my friend Alicia was out there, and they were like, go outside. People are going to find your friend outside, but everybody's got to get out of here. So went into the garage and was looking for my friend Alicia, and then so I was looking at people, and man, it was bad. It was so bad.
They had their bones sticking out and shit.
Yeah, there was bones sticking out. People were like, "We've got to search your bone." I was like, "Dude, don't wait till the ambulance gets here, man. Are you a doctor? Are you pre-med?" He was like, "No, but we got to search your bone."
He's got a bunch of people, all jacked up in his house. And he's,
Yeah.
and a dead person probably.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing her, but yeah, like he was like, "We got it," and screaming, and I'm just looking for my friend Alicia, and then
Was she hurt pretty bad, or?
no, she was just messed up psychologically, but she was like, luckily she was drunk, but like it was just like damn. And then I was looking, and people were like, "Everybody, you gotta go." I was like, "I ain't leaving until I find my friend Alicia." And Sarah's my friend was like, "Yeah, we're not going anywhere." And then I think it was my other friend was like, he was like, "Yo, Alicia's out in the car, or Alicia's outside, or something like that." And I was like, "All right, cool." And so that's when we left, and we all ended up going back to her house and stuff. It was just like, damn, man, like I was messed up. Like somebody's.
Yeah, I know. There's this kid that used to play basketball in middle school. He used to be really good at basketball. Then one day he did like a slam dunk, and he like landed on his leg, and his like bone was sticking out, and the coach fainted. So after that, he was in a wheelchair for the rest of the year. And then when he played basketball in high school, he was really bad at basketball. He couldn't jump that good. So I think he had to stop playing basketball.
That could happen, man. That's kind of the thing about playing sports, man. Sometimes you're just not the same. When you get an injury, either psychologically you're not the same, or
because I know kids that would like talk about it. He's like, he thinks he's so good at basketball and he sucks. I'm like, yeah, but you know what happened? He got all jacked up. He was really good at basketball.
There was a time I was at football camp, and like it was during the summer, and I just got pulled out of a play, to get some water and everything, and then there was the guy that was in as my sub. He was like supposed to come out, and I was getting put back in. And I was like, no, you can stay in one more play, because I really want some water, and because it was hot that summer. I mean, it was hot, and we were playing down in like this bowl, so it was even hotter with full pads and everything on, and he ended up taking like this hit, and he ended up getting paralyzed. I was like,
damn.
I was like, oh shit, that could have been me. I mean, it wouldn't have been me because he ended up doing the hit all wrong. He shouldn't have had his head down and trying to make that tackle like that. But at first I was just like, that could have been me. That was supposed to have been me. Like, I was all messed up in the head, man, because I was like, I was supposed to have been in that play. And so, I was just messed up at first. And
so was that guy, like, paralyzed for the rest of his life?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know who he was. There was a football camp. I don't know. After that day, I never saw him again. I just knew that he was paralyzed. So,
yeah, most people I know, like, that were wheelchairs, they were for, like, a year or two at the worst, and then they're all right. They just couldn't play sports anymore or do anything, like, super active.
Yeah, I just know he couldn't move then. He could have healed. Like, I just knew right then and there he couldn't move. So
I know this one guy became a paraplegic because he was at like a really shallow lake, and he like dived like head first into it, and like his head landed on the ground, and his spine shattered.
Dang, what like?
Or something like that. His spine got really messed up.
Was he diving
So
like? Was he diving like? like, like what?
it was in like probably like 3 feet of water. It wasn't that deep.
Yeah, but how are you not diving with your hands? That's like, how are you diving like? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, here we
I
go.
don't know. Or maybe he just jumped in with his. I don't know.
Like,
But I guess what he said is that his head landed on the ground,
that's
and
crazy.
yeah, his back got all messed up, and
Yeah.
he can't like he controls his wheelchair with a straw. That's how messed up he got. He can't move his head or anything. I don't think.
I've always wondered how that works. Like, see, that's one of the things. Like, I'm afraid for another surgery. Like, if this next vertebrae does go, like, and I do have to get another surgery, bro. I'm like, I'm afraid of another surgery because, like, I already have numbness below, and so like, I'm afraid of another surgery. And hell, like, Hulk Hogan just had his 11th surgery on his back, and he's like, says he can't feel like anything now below his legs, and so like I'm like, fuck, man, like I don't want, like, I just don't, I fear like not
Yeah, it's
being,
pretty good that you can still walk and stuff. So there's a.
yeah, like so
It's
that's
probably not good to take that risk.
yeah, like so that's why like I mean I'm in constant pain, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm in so
Yeah.
much pain right now, and like people look at me, they're like, oh, you're not in pain, like. I mean, and I'm like, what am I supposed to constantly be doing? Oh, oh,
Well, yeah, you
you
play it
know,
off very well.
like it's just I've lived with it for so long, you know. It's just like right here, it's just like it's hurting and it's just going down and like there's numbness, but it's like, you know, what am I supposed to just constantly like? Just, I don't know how I'm supposed to show it. Like you know what I'm saying? It's just like it's there. Like what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, you see me standing up right now. It's like I can't sit
Yeah, it's
for
like you're
long
not
periods of
you're
time.
not you're not the type of person to really bitch about things. You're just like, well,
Yeah, like I mean,
uh,
I
I
just
bet my back hurts.
yeah, like I mean, I'm like right now my legs are super numb, and I just got up because I can't sit. You know, a lot of the times I'm in bed. You know, like when I'm in bed most of the time, and when I'm not in bed, I'm here. So it's just like I'm in constant, and I think that's a good reason or a good portion of the thing why I'm um, not sleeping. It's because I can't sleep because I'm uh, in constant pain. So I'm always moving because the body's just in so much pain. It's just I can't get relaxed enough
Is
to.
there anything that like makes it painless for you? Like that has worked well?
No,
That just like stops the pain for like an hour at least, or
no. Like I mean, my medicine makes it. I nod off. Like I'll nod off. And I'll just be like this for like a few minutes, and then sometimes I just get so my body just gets so tired. Like after I've been up so long, my body's just like you're going to bed, and just knocks me out for all day, and I just only get up to go to the bathroom. You know, so like that happens, but most of the time I just
yeah, it's good. It's good that happens at least. I don't know how you operate on barely any sleep. Like these, like I'll see you go to sleep sometimes, but it's always for a very short time.
yeah, like
Like it'll be like an hour.
yeah, and it's very light sleeping. It's like I'm not a heavy sleeper, so like I can get kind of woken up pretty easy. And so it's just like it's not hard to wake me up unless it is one of those times where my body just knocks me out and I'm just like dead to the world.
Before the accident, did you sleep a lot more?
Yeah, yeah. I was talking to my friend about that the other day. I used to be able to sleep standing up. like like one time it was after a wrestling match, and like I was waiting for them to get ready, and I was standing, and I was kind of leaning on the chair, like not like this because the chair wasn't that big, but I was kind of leaning on a chair waiting for everybody to get ready because we were gonna go out. I was in Canada and I was getting ready to go to the club. And it was just like this, waiting for everybody to get ready. And I was just like, and just cashed out. And they were like, "Did you just fall asleep standing up?" Nope. But I was out. I was out. I was asleep. And so yeah, I used to be able to sleep on a dime, man. I was out. I'd be out. And especially after if I was tired from doing some activity or something, whether it be sleeping or wrestling or working out or whatever have you, whatever may be, whatever, So it was easy, and I miss those days, man. But it's just like now, it sucks, man. But I also miss the days of cooking, man, where I, used to be able to just stand up, 10 hours a day and just cook, So those were fun days. And then I get in that accident and I was in constant pain, and then my work forces me to get those surgeries, like that surgery, and then I agreed to doing it. I mean, nobody knew that it was gonna, I wasn't gonna recover. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should have
Wait,
been.
what would have happened if you didn't get the surgery?
It would have probably been worse because I was in a lot of pain, man. It was a lot. We were in a meeting, and the meeting got out, and it literally took me like 5 minutes to get up out the chair.
Damn.
And I didn't know anybody else knew. And then the bosses pulled me aside and was like, "Hey, we just noticed that it took you like 5 minutes to get up out that chair. What's going on?" And I was like, "Oh man, I got into a car accident the other day." And they were like, "What?" Like, yeah. And I was like, "I'll be alright, man. I just need some time to heal up, man. A little bit sore, da da da." And they were like, "Did you go see the doctor?" And they were like, and I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "What'd they say?" "Oh," and I didn't want to tell them. And they were like, "Well, what?" And I'm like, "I'm gonna need surgery." What? What are you doing? What?
Was that when you were a head chef?
Huh?
Was that back when you were like a head chef?
Yeah.
Somewhere?
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to. I didn't want to give it up because they had finally given me that position that I had earned, and then I was like, they were like, "Well, why don't you get the surgery? I mean, your insurance covers it." I was like, I don't. I think I'll be all right. I just need time to, heal up. And they were like, and then like the head boss over me, like from the other, because we had different kitchens, right? But he was more like over me. He was like, "Listen, Travis, I just had my back surgery." He actually had a neck surgery because his was higher up, and he was like, I was out of work 6 weeks, and I'm back at work now, and I'm completely fine. So, why don't you just go get it? Be out for 6 weeks or so, 4 to 6 weeks, like I was, and then you come back and you'll be fine, man. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. Never came back. I was like, damn. Actually, no, I take that back. I did try to come back, and then the dude that was running the thing, Matt, he was some bitch because he already had it out for me because I had went over his head, because he didn't get some things fixed that I wanted fixed. So I went over his head, and then my doctor had said, you know, if I would be able to come back if I could get light duty and not, as long as, these things were met. And they agreed. And, but Matt was like, I came back one day, and Matt was like, nope, if you can't do these duties, then you can't come back. And I was like, well, that's not what Kevin said. And he was like, well, Kevin's not here anymore now, is he? I was like, I don't know, man. This is.
I'd be like, well, I'm gonna be here anyway, bitch.
I was like, well,
Yeah.
this is what was agreed to for me to be able to come back. I was like, otherwise, I can't work. He's like, well, I guess you can't work now, can you? It's like, that little bastard.
Damn, was he really talking to you like that?
No, he didn't say that like that.
Yeah.
He didn't say it
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
that's a terrible way to treat somebody. Just
Yeah, he didn't say it like that. But
yeah.
yeah, it was like, he was like, oh, I guess we're at a standstill. And I was like, well, and I unfortunately, Matt, I can't be back. I was like, I guess I'll have to wait till I fully can meet your requirements. And then I was never back at work. He did try to call me back at one point in time, because I guess they needed somebody that bad. And I was like, Matt, I can't meet your requirements. I don't know what to tell you. I can't get a doctor to release me. And he was like, well, then we're gonna have to give your position away. I was like, Matt, if you let me come back, I'll be able to do the position. I just can't get those like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. He just didn't want to let me work. Like, I didn't understand. Like, technically, I wasn't even supposed to be cooking. You know what I'm saying? At my position, but it's whatever.
Yeah, weren't you kind of just like an overseer of things, like
Mm-hmm.
telling people,
Yep.
you know,
But he knew I didn't like being in.
this.
He didn't know didn't like being in the office. He knew I liked being in the kitchen. So, like, mine was only like title only, because he knew I wouldn't do the job without that title, because the title came with a big ass pay raise, like stupid amount pay raise, like, because like they had me doing the work, right? And I would have been damn if I was gonna let them hire somebody outside and have me still doing the work and let somebody else get that money. Fuck that. Nope. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that wasn't gonna happen. And I was like, no, you guys are not gonna hire somebody, let them get the money, and then me still do the work. Nah. It's not happening, son.
You know, one thing that really pisses me off, like I know people that they'll get disability for having like, they have like emotional stress, so they can't work or something stupid like that. And it's like, doesn't that just like take away from people that actually, get into serious, they can't actually work
Yeah,
because something bad happened,
I think, and I don't know, because I think they cut a lot of that stuff out. They're making it harder and harder for people to get like SSI and SSDI, because
I think if you're young and able-bodied, you should.
yeah, best believe if I was able to work, boy, I'd be back in the kitchen in a heartbeat. But man,
It's great to find a skill.
yeah. That's why I'm glad that I'm able.
Okay, log in.
That's why I'm glad I'm able to do this at least. I'm just hoping that I can find a way to, some way to get this now, to get paid from this.
And like this will this will definitely be work. Like there definitely will be there definitely will be a lot of things going into it. So it will be something you gotta get in like the mindset of thinking,
Yeah.
you know,
Let's just see. It says tip settings. What is
uh,
this?
like you could basically run your Twitch like or your YouTube or your Twitch like a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
If you're committed. Like I'm not committed like that right now because I'm busy with other things. But if I ever got to that level where I was starting to get paid, I definitely would. I definitely would try that.
Yeah. I don't want this tip. There's a tip page on the thing for um, Streamlabs. It's a tip page. I want this thing for Ukraine. That dude, when I found out about don't get me wrong, I think, you know, I don't want to say anything bad about that, but when I just found out that people from when Biden signed that thing, I don't want to get too political, but when I found out that he signed a thing where they can get SSI and get benefits and all that stuff by just coming into the country, it's messed up.
Yeah.
Because, like, one, they made it hard for me, somebody who's paid into it, somebody that's done all that, somebody who's disabled. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
and
I was
and
thinking that it could really affect
and and
people that can't actually work.
yeah, and now I have to get scanned and make it like, and then like there's people that they make it jump through so many hoops to get in now just because somebody coming in from a war torn country, they can get an easy check, they can get
So
benefits, they
they
can get
they can be able-bodied and like not have to work
yeah. It's frustrating.
because they're from Ukraine.
Yeah, it's frustrating that
I don't even think there's a real war going on there.
well, I don't. I'm not getting into that.
Yeah, we should get into that. But it's like, what if there's nothing going on there? They're just people
Yeah,
coming. They just don't want to work. That's what I think it is.
I'm not getting into any of that. But like, it's just frustrating that people over here get screwed out of a lot of stuff. You know, there's things over here on this Streamlabs thing that I don't has. I wonder if it's has stuff on here. It's in brand.
Chapter
There's
two.
brand.
two,
Has
two.
merch. Twitch panels. Is that it? Instagram, Twitch. Oh, it has things for Discord. I made the Discord, um, our Discord, to where we can get paid off of Discord. I
Nice.
completely forgot about it until just right now. But, um, monetized, there we go. I made it monetized, but we don't have enough people on there to do anything, so if we did though,
I was gonna make a Discord for my Gumroad once I launched that.
but if we did, I would like share it with everybody. Like because I was thinking that I was going to like make the Discord like this the Chefy thing. I was just gonna move everything over to like have Discord here and there instead of because I don't want to have to take care of two Discords. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I was thinking I was just gonna do both. I mean, it seems like it would just be the best options. Seems seems like it anyway. La, 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 Can't do it anymore. I used to be able to make that sound scary. What is these? Stream tip? Reeve low, ankle bot, stream elements, loyalty points, phantom bot, depot. What are these? Import your account information from others. Best. It'll be the best decision. I don't know what these are. Loyalty points for stream elements. Please copy the paste. Requires value. I don't know what that means. Stream tip. Shared access. What is that? Add and manage user accounts to access your account. Integrations. Oh, okay, here we go. Streamlabs. Charity. Publish your fundraising campaign. Streamlabscharity.com. Streamlabs accounts. Patreon. Extra Life. Discord bot. Discord. Tippy stream. Treat stream. Charity stream. I don't know. See, this thing is just so complicated, bro. It's just so complicated.
I'm gonna set my stream off real quick.
You're gonna what? Join our community. Discord. CloudBot. Getting started. 2 out of 11. Download Streamlabs. Already downloaded Streamlabs. What are you talking about? There's just so much stuff. I think I might have to, like when they take over my socials, they might have to do this. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I gotta go pee. I might have to have you hold down the fort, bro.
Oh, I gotta hold down the fort? Alright.
Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort.
Alright. What is up, guys?
Oh,
Hold up. Oh, wait. You guys can't see me, can you?
You called down there, they said they couldn't put me up because we had that.
Well, that's alright. So, there's nobody here at the moment, but if anybody watches later, thanks for watching. And, am I visible now? How about now? No? Not yet, not quite yet. So you might as well see something if I'm invisible. Right? So if I go back to, there we go now, my stream can see me. It's like, peekaboo. Now I'm here. No, Chris is not the best mod. Grant is the best mod. For sure, for sure. Like, I be teaching moderation. That's how much of a good mod I am. Like, you don't want me to moderate, because I'll be like the best moderator. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you look at the Deadpool mask, that'd be cool. I didn't even realize he had that. A little Santa Claus hat. And a vacuum cleaner. We got a vacuum cleaner suit. Like Iron Man. It's vacuum cleaner man. That would be cool. You know, too bad I can't join the stream or his. Can't join his at least. Due to we're not doing a guest thing. We need to do it how we set up being a guest on somebody's stream. Next time. Maybe tomorrow night. That'll probably work. That'll work out well. And, you know, shout out to old radio shows and restorations. Those are very fun to listen to. They had some real talent back in the day with those radio shows. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, man. Oh, shit. Almost failed. Grab me another one. Man, this flavor right here is so good, man. It tastes like creamsicle.
Oh.
Let's see. What is Tipster talking about? Tipster be getting annoying sometimes. I still watch it though. Oh, I'm about to start a controversy. What's Streamlabs gives away bundles. Both these bundles. What are they bundling? G Series Aurora bundles. Aurora. Enter to win until February 13th for your chance to win one of two or both of our Logitech prizes, G Series or Aurora bundles.
I wish I could do the Aurora voice. When Bay mentions Yavis Empire.
Yavis.
It's spelled with two L's. That didn't make sense to me. I was like, is it Yavis? He's like, no, it's Yavis.
Yavis Empire.
Why is it spelled with two L's? Doesn't make any sense.
It's the Yavis Empire. I wonder what he's up to. I would call him, but man, it's like the 1 something in the morning over there, 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's the Yavis Empire.
Yeah, he told me he thought Alexander Smith was his dad because his dad was a burnt victim. And I said, Alexander Smith just looks like a guy with a mask, though. He's not a burnt victim.
I remember when I saw that old video of Apex's and he had that same mask, I was like, oh, why'd you use the same mask?
Busted. He has videos that were like, I remember there was one years ago where him and his friend were like out in like some like I think they were out in some park and where I won't say where it was, but there's like a guy dressed in like a Wolfman outfit and he's like, oh, can I help you, sir? Are you okay? And he's like, the guy's just like, he's in a wolf outfit, wolf costume.
I remember that.
It was a really old one. Was
it in the
funny.
wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he showed the video starting off with his cat.
Yeah.
He's like feeding his cat, and he went outside.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
looking
probably a
at.
millionaire.
No, if he was asking for money, he's not
No, so that he's not really
making money.
his new brand is a lie then, like
Yeah,
the last one was.
yeah.
He doesn't really know how to make good money,
No,
or at least keep it. I thought I could have swore from
no.
he's raking it in
Somebody
from those
spent it.
videos.
No, it's all a con. Clickbait.
At least not from the old ones he was.
Yeah, he's making buku money from the Apex videos, but that's why I think he sold the channel to keep to make money to make money, and then new people ain't making money. How they ain't putting out videos?
Yeah, I don't think they haven't put out videos in a while.
Yeah, I think the last one might have been like a year ago, maybe.
Yeah, I think they're the type of people to have the channel just to have it, you know.
I think maybe to try and get off of old checks or whatever.
Maybe.
But if it's not drawing anything, then
What if we bought the channel? Wouldn't that be amazing?
yeah. Oh look, I'm looking at my tips page, and my tips page is connected. My Skrill.
Oh, 3 months ago. What?
What? Oh yeah, somebody said there wasn't a
It
video.
reveals future crypto.
Hearing my story today, you may think I'm crazy, but everything I say.
Another Russian.
That's funny voice changer. My name is Carlos. I feel like you used that before.
It's not It's not Apex though.
Yeah, no, it's
Some other.
he's doing the same type of videos, but like the videos like edited worse, and the blur isn't as good. But it's like shot the same way. Like this video has some effort put into it.
Let me go on there and look.
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Oh, I was just gonna click Apex TV.
Somebody said I would love to time travel 2 days to my past to stop myself from watching this video.
Future crypto. KB Small.
So I guess they are uploading a few videos.
Was born and raised in Alicante, Spain, and I spent my childhood on the beach fishing with my family. Before getting into the story, let me first say that the world will change drastically very soon. Very soon. Sooner than you think. In 2028, the world you know will disappear. You might ask me how I know
he's so skinny and fat
and how I can speak so confidently. I will tell you the secret. I was born in 2012. You may think I'm joking. It's 2022 now, and I'm obviously not 10 years old. I will now reveal my main secret. I'm not from current times. I am from the year 2040. I know it sounds like some sort of science fiction story, but it's absolutely true.
But it's
a
funny,
few centuries ago, a
right?
submarine or an airplane was just as fantastic. Would anyone believe that there could be an
you go to
electric
Apex
clock
TV, a
that
channel
could
that's had a bad
contain both
reputation.
a telephone and the player
That's not
and the
public.
health tracker back in the 2000s.
Like you can
But
see by
only a
most of the
few years
comments, most of the
later,
people know
it
it's
is just a simple smartwatch
yeah.
produced by almost all brands. What I'm
And it's like
saying
back
is
then,
that the
a lot of
world
people
can
were like they
change
thought it was real. They're
drastically
either
in
young
just
people or
one day,
Yeah.
they might have
simply
had some
because
sort
of a
of
new invention,
issue.
such as the telephone, electricity, uranium usage, and so on. Let me get back to the story. I lived in Spain all my life. As I said,
But
I
they don't
was
tell you how or
fishing.
show you. But
And
that's what I would
later
do.
we had a small family factory in
I
Valencia.
don't give a fuck. I would
I'm
show you. Tell
saying
you how.
all this so that we understand that I'm an ordinary person like you, from a simple family. As I was saying, the world will soon change drastically, and it will start in 2028, when the
2028.
cryptocurrency
Yep.
immediately became dominant over
So
the
the guy owns it now.
dollar
He must have
and the
done this
rest of
research
the
for the war.
currencies we all know. But do not
It's
rush
funny how no
to
one never
invest
did the
all your
cryptocurrency
money
shit.
into
Yeah.
cryptocurrency,
Hey,
because the
look, we can
future
submit a video
crypto
on the website.
is
It
not
says.
yet available
I don't think they
on
would
any
do it though. I
online
think they're lying.
platform. Everything is more complicated than you think. In 2026, the United States will introduce a new payment system called coin salary.
No, it won't.
What is this coin salary? Let me explain in a few words. Imagine for a second, you are a salesperson working in a shop and your monthly salary is $6,000. Instead, you will receive crypto coins, but not X quantity crypto coins, which you can spend on whatever you want. You receive a specific amount of crypto
Well, isn't the
coins
point of crypto
for
to save it,
specific
right?
purposes. For example, you will get EAT coin to buy food, car coin to buy a car, travel coin to travel,
Wouldn't that just
etc.
be credit?
What is the point of that? Let me explain. If
Like they
you
do
are a
for like Star Trek, right?
salesperson, for example, you can never buy an expensive sports car or spend your entire yearly income in Monaco's casinos. You have a certain amount of crypto coins for specific things. You can't buy clothes with EAT coin. You need cloth coin to buy clothes, techno coin to buy a laptop or a smartphone, etc. You may think it is a new way of control and everything is very bad and apocalyptic, but in reality, you will be very well paid for the work you do.
Yeah, could you trade?
And it would be impossible not to lead a normal life with the crypto coins you receive. You can't just say that the government organizes your budget for you so that a person with a small salary doesn't spend all the money on an expensive car and not be able to pay the rent later. That is, the kind of car you drive depends on the job you have. I hope you get my point. In 2027, Coin Salary was a new demo pilot program, but it completely took over all the currencies we know in just 1 year. And in 2028, it changed the world. We can say that the wallet sellers suffered the most because the demand for wallets completely disappeared. At the end of 2028, the concept of cash was forgotten. So were bank cards and IDs.
Never mind.
In 2029, a new system was introduced called MeQR. What is MeQR?
QR codes.
Everyone has a QR code on their hands, which contains all the information about that person, passport data, illnesses,
Yeah,
and
by
criminal
2028,
history,
everybody has a QR
family
code. So at least
status,
then.
vaccinations, and crypto coins. Of course, whether to have a QR code or not is your decision. No one is forcing you to do it. But imagine not needing to carry any documents with you. For example, when you go on a vacation. In my case, it was a huge relief because I used to always
Where's your
forget
QR code,
documents.
buddy?
Imagine for a second a very common thing. You buy cinema
You don't have a
tickets
QR code in his hand.
online and they instantly appeared in your
Yeah, you
QR.
could have at least like made
Are
a
you
true one
wondering
on it.
if I have a QR
You could try
or
to
not?
make it look real.
Yes, I have. And now I will show you something interesting.
Oh, that is
No.
so fucking fake.
You showing his QR code?
Yeah, but that's like
You see? The simple
you can just
smartphone
fucking
you
put.
use in
That's so new
2022
though. Like you know what I'm
scans the
saying?
QR code
If he
on
supposedly
hand,
had that,
which proves that
like you can
right
just get a
now they
QR
are
code,
secretly
fucking put that in like
developing
one
the
of those
Me
temporary
QR
tattoos.
program.
That's not.
Ah,
Old.
yes.
Like
Dude,
this
he's
is
gonna
You
do
may be
something.
this is
thinking
like an
why
old
I'm
tattoo.
here
Like you
is
see what I'm
if
saying?
everything was so good there. The answer is very simple. Our family lived very
That's dumb.
modestly and I
If
had
this
no
was if that was
future
tatted
there.
into him,
The
that's what an
maximum I
old
could
Q.
have
It wouldn't be
was
that
a
fucking
small
dark.
apartment in a
This is
bad
black ink.
neighborhood
That's how black ink
and
goes
a
into this.
weird Japanese car. But I wanted a better life for myself, and soon a very good
And they can
idea
program it.
dawned
A
on
QR
me.
code to say
There were
anything.
cash dollars left in every house, in the pockets of an old jacket or a wallet thrown somewhere in the house. I decided to sell everything I had, the apartment, my small family business, my car,
You know
and
what?
my computer.
I just realized I
And
don't
I
even think
bought
they drew one
a
on him. I think that's
seemingly
editing.
useless old
And they made it transparent. I think they locked it into.
bills
I don't know. I think
from
it's just one of those.
people
They ordered a
with my
temporary, like those
crypto
new,
coins.
like temporary
People
tattoos.
sold thousands of
And
dollar
they put it on
bills
him.
for
He ordered
only
a QR
10 or
No wait, they made a fake
coins
app
or car
too.
coins. Now I'm
That's
going
some
to
effort.
say
That's some effort
something
they
that
put into
was
this. I can
funny,
respect that.
but I
Look,
bought
you
about
can go in there,
$5
look right now,
million dollars
and you
with
can just
my crypto
I have a
coins,
QR code.
and I gave the rest of the crypto
where's it
coins to a Time
type it
Machine
in
Lab
right now.
employee who secretly
Make
sent me back to 2016. I've
QR
been here for
code.
6 years and I'm enjoying the $5
QR code
million
generator.
I brought from my future.
Generate full
I hope
custom
my
QR code.
story was interesting.
Yeah, I'm just surprised like they put that much effort into doing the fake little website thing where it shows his like social credit
Between
score
December
and all that.
1984 and the spring.
Probably learned because of
Hello.
people like me that fucking.
I've been here for 6 years who secretly sent or 20 coins or car coins. Now I'm going to say something that will seem funny, but I bought about $5 million with my crypto coins, and I gave the rest of the crypto coins to a Time Machine Lab employee who secretly sent me back to 2016. I've been here for 6 years,
$5 million
and I'm enjoying the $5 million I brought from my future. I hope my story...
So he got sent back to 2016 with $5 million. But he's living like that in what looks to be like an apartment, because you can see apartment in the background through those windows, right? Right?
It looks like a very shitty apartment.
Right. I know. That's what I'm saying. So, come on, bro. Come on.
It looks like he's from like a shit country.
Yeah. So, come on, man. Like, sometimes, look, okay, it may be if you want to live moderately, at least fucking buy a house. At least. buy a little moderate house if you want to not show off that you're a millionaire. Buy at least a little moderate house.
You said $5 billion, though,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, $5 million. And why
Oh,
2016?
billion.
Okay, maybe you want to be at the beginning of the crypto thing so you can take your $5 million and make it. That's what I would do. I would take my $5 million, buy $5 million worth of crypto at the beginning of the crypto bubble. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Buy $5 million worth of crypto. Buy all the crypto. $5 million worth of crypto. Beginning of the crypto bubble. $5 million. I'd take it and buy $5 million. You know how much money that would be if you bought $5 million.
If I was a time traveler, I'd buy like a shit ton of Bitcoin from like 2010 or like whenever it started.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have went back to the beginning of Bitcoin.
Why 2016?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
Bitcoin's like, yeah, Bitcoin was the good one. Man.
It would have already been out. I'm trying to think if Bitcoin was super.
In 2016, it was like too late to get into the, like, you know, it would have been way better to.
I think it was still cheap though. I think it was still.
Yeah.
It was still reasonable to get. I think in 2016, I think it was still, people were still talking about it. It was still talked about, but like I think it wasn't $300,000 a Bitcoin. I don't think.
You know what? I knew what it was for years. I never invested in it. I just knew what it was because it tore. Never knew it was going to be like a big thing. I should have.
Yeah, me either.
If I was smart enough when I was younger, I would have got some. I would have bought some because I didn't know like crypto was going to be the future.
Me too, dude. I knew about it. I could have got it, but I didn't.
I knew what Ethereum was too because they were the only two payment processors on Tor at the time.
Yeah, I
knew what Bitcoin was, but nobody used it.
I didn't play online games at the time, and I didn't buy drugs off the internet. So I was just like, why the fuck do I need crypto coin?
Right.
Like why? I was like, why? Why do I fucking need any type of crypto coin? My friend's like, oh, it's probably gonna be worth something, man. You should get some. No, dude, fuck that. Like I don't need it. Like, because at the time it wasn't worth jack shit. Like not worth jack shit. And he thought about it. I don't see that friend anymore. So. And then my friend, my other friend, I'm not naming him at all because, like, you know,
yeah.
I don't know if he wants me to name him. But then he was like, yo, man, you should get into crypto. And I was like, nah, you know, I'm good. Because it still wasn't worth too much and everything. Then a few years later, so I was like, oh, nah, I'm good off of that, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, maybe I want to say maybe a year after he started talking about it, that shit like boom blew up. I was like, fuck. Like, should have got
Dude, I'm so mad that I had that the Dogecoin Super Bowl. I lost the wallet.
I still every time I think about this shit.
It wouldn't be too much. It wouldn't have been that much money though. But by now I'd have maybe a few $100.
Well, no, because okay, so at that time, if like when we were playing with that Dogecoin, like we had a ton of money of that Dogecoin, but it wasn't worth jack shit. Like then, so when that shit blew up, like it could be millionaires right now, if I still had that fucking wallet. But like I had Dustin fix my. He was like, "Well, is there anything you want on this laptop? Do you need anything?" I was like, "No, I don't fucking need anything," because I didn't realize it. But then like, when I got to that website that had, but I can't get into the wallet because I don't have the codes anymore. And then when it sent, it said it's sending it to your thing. It never sent it. Like I never got anything. So I'm just like, I'm screwed. I don't have anything. So I'm just like, damn. But me and you both know we fucked around with that wallet. We had the Dogecoin. We used to play with. I gambled with it.
Yeah, we could have been pimping for sure.
Yeah, that sucked, man. Because I never thought it would be anything. I thought it was a joke coin. Like that's what it was. It was a joke. Like, and then like, it was one of those ones where I had it set on that one thing to where it would just keep running automatically.
Like an auto clicker, right?
Yeah. So I didn't have to keep going in there every single day, every single hour or whatever it was, and clicking the free faucet. And
You know what? So what's I don't know if any cryptos really have a future.
I don't know, man. I just kind of I think it's on its way down. I think people have kind of gotten tired of cryptos and NFTs and stuff like that. I think they're on their way down. I don't think Bitcoin is ever gonna go down, but I think there's people have exhausted cryptos, like they flooded the markets and all of that. So I think it's gonna die down, and then I think it'll come back up. I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Oh, never mind. I won't say it on stream. I have a good idea, but I'm not gonna say a good idea on stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like we got people watching, and I privatize.
I don't care.
Oh, I was about to say I privatize my video until I get everything set. I privatize my videos. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's what I do because it's
I'll make sure that all of it's privatized on my end too. But I got crypto courses from Hustlers University for free.
Oh.
So we could try to, and it's like it's how to do like certain things. Like it's not gonna be outdated. You know, it's certain method. It's a bunch of methods on doing things. So I can send you those.
Oh, okay.
I haven't used them yet. I have so much Hustlers University stuff I just haven't used yet.
Oh.
That
How'd you get those or whatever?
Well,
You actually paid for his course?
no,
Oh.
all free. No, a friend of mine
He paid for the
was
course?
like leaking them and selling them for cheaper.
Oh.
And he just gave me the drop boxes for free, so I was like, download.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I need to study more Mr. Ballin courses.
Mr. Ballin, are those like free courses?
I mean, not courses, I mean videos, so that I just had courses in my head.
Is that somebody I should subscribe to? Because I'm all about like making my like vidIQ.
Well,
I'm glad I subscribe to them. Like I don't use them yet, but like.
So Mr. Ballin he's a story time person, and he tells good stories. Like the way he tells the stories. Like here, I'm gonna play some.
Today's story has a very distressing and graphic plot twist at the end, and so viewer discretion is advised. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once or twice every week. So if that's of interest to you, please tell the like button you're going to up. All right, let's get into today's story.
So he just the way he tells the stories doesn't skip around. He just kind of
Of the hundreds of stories I have covered on this channel, today's story is going to easily rank in the top 5 most distressing I have ever covered. Now, today's story has a very descriptions, so you don't miss any of our weekly up. Morgantown, West Virginia is this beautiful place nestled at the bottom of this huge mountain range called the Green Mountains. It is a big-time college town, as the famous West Virginia University is located there. And so during the school year, the town is full of young people, and during the football season, the town is absolutely buzzing with excitement. But the college is not the only reason people live in Morgantown. Lots of families choose to live there because there's so much to do year-round. Also, it's relatively safe, and in general, it's an up-and-coming place with new shops and restaurants and museums popping up every single year.
Oh, you could be doing stuff like that with the green screen.
Morgantown is also known for something absolutely terrible, and that is the story of Skylar Neese. In 2012, 16-year-old Skylar Neese was a sophomore in high school in Morgantown, West Virginia. She was a straight-A student, and she worked part-time at a Wendy's, which is a fast food restaurant chain, and by all accounts, she was extremely well liked by her peers, her co-workers, and had many friends. She was the only child of Mary and David Neese, and they absolutely adored her. David, in particular, who was this big, burly man's man, he said that he spoiled his daughter rotten. The parents would say their daughter was full of love and life, and she was fiercely loyal, and at times she could be absolutely hilarious. One of Dave's fondest memories is when Skylar was a very young girl, he was home taking care of her by himself. And that morning, as he's looking after her, she asks him if he will participate in one of her trademark tea parties. And so David, the ever-dutiful father, walks over and says, "Of course, I'll participate in your tea party." And he sits down in this little tiny pink chair, and his daughter, who's got her ballerina tutu on, she's across the table and she's all smiles.
But you see,
she sits down in her little pink chair, and she hands him this little plastic teacup. So he takes the teacup and sees there's water already inside of it, and so he sips the tea inside of the cup, and he says, "Oh, it's so good, honey, you did such a good job brewing this tea." And Skylar is just blushing. She is so happy and so thrilled that he liked her tea. Later that night, when Mary came home from work, she goes to her husband Dave and says, "Hey, how did it go? How was it looking after Skylar today?" And Dave would tell her about all the things they did, including their big tea party, and he would tell Mary that, this time she actually put water inside of the teacup, so it was actually like a real tea party. And Mary stops him and goes, "Dave, Skylar's not tall enough to reach the faucet. How could she have put water inside of those cups?" And it turned out Skylar was using toilet water to fill the teacups. Fast forward to 2012, and on the night of July 5th, 16-year-olds.
So, basically, hold on.
Skylar Neese had just finished a night shift at the Wendy's restaurant, and she just got home. She walks through the front door of her family's apartment.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how I can do the transition without having to keep going back and forth.
And as soon as she gets inside,
there's no way to do that. Like switch back and forth between me and the video. You know what I'm saying?
There is with, or you're doing this with like folders, right?
No, I just have the. I don't know how to do folders and all that. Right now, I just have it. See what it says screen capture.
Yeah, I guess scenes. What I do is scenes with different sections.
I have my one scene where it's chopping up with Chefy, and then there's different sources. So I have the source, and then I'm just clicking where you can see it, not see it, and see it, and not see it. That's what I'm doing right here.
Yeah, before your streams, try to set up a bunch of different scenes with different things going. So you got videos ready to pull up. Just like think of topics you want to talk about, so you just pull things up quickly by pressing something.
That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't know how to do it. So I thought, okay, well, I have my different scenes. So like, I had my game capture up. So that's what I was doing with the video game. See, and so I had the game capture. So I had everything to where you can't see it, and so when I want to do video games, I'll just put everything to where you can't see the video game or all the other stuff, right? Like I'll just put closed eyes on everything else except for the video game one where I'm minimized in the window. pull up my green screen and just have game capture and that particular camera's capture. You know, I thought that would be the easiest way to do it. I don't see. That's what I wanted to learn how to do, is to do the thing with the transitions where I can just click the thing where it's like, oh god, this feels so much better. My eyes are burning. Ah. Oh, this feels better, man. Like, I think you need to get some of these, man. Right here. Ah.
I used to hate eye drops when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna see if I can get sponsored by these guys right here. Sustain, the eye drops for streamers. When you've been sitting down at your computer for hours and hours and hours, your eyes are burning from that blue. What is it called? The blue light. From the blue light of your computer screens. Use some Systane. Is it some Systane? Get your eyes from that redness and get your eyes.
Real men don't cry; they just use eye drops.
Yeah.
Because their eyes get dry.
And make your eyes feel nice and wet again, nice and moist, from being critical. Dude, I'm gonna see, like, once I get some view, because they want people that 10,000 people and stuff. But I'm like, man, have you ever had anybody ask it to be? Like, but yeah, but that's what I've been doing. Like, I don't know how to set up the scenes with folders. Where do you even put folders at? Like, where do you get like scenes? And I don't see a thing where you click folders at.
Well, I just call them folders because they remind me of them. Because you click them and they set up things like in a certain order. Which I need to reset all mine soon. And
what do I do? Just add a new scene? Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, add new scenes and then add things inside of them. But like, I want to do them when you're streaming. But like before you start your stream, like take a little while just to do that.
Yeah, see, that's what I've got to learn is to, because what I did once is I did see that, like, when I added because on here, right, they have pre-done whatchamacallits, like overlays and stuff where they like move and everything. And I did one for a cyberpunk one, and it had like a whole bunch of things on it. Here, like, watch, I'll show you. Let me find a theme. It was a theme. Theme scene, I think it was. I don't know if it has, like, I just did cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. I don't know if they save or not. Like I don't know why I have to do this every time. It was like a red one. It was dope. It's not here. Maybe it's because I already got it. Yeah, it's not here. I don't know why it's not here. Oh, here it is. This is the one I got. So install theme. Sorry. Oh, this isn't it. Why is it not bringing the background up? This is weird. Oh, maybe it's because this is not being seen right here. Oh, oops. Okay, alert box. This is weird.
Oh, now, yeah, I see you with the backgrounds.
Yeah,
That looks good.
yeah, but it doesn't have like. See, it has all of the. See how it says starting, be right back, intermission,
So this is sincerely Jayton, though.
webcam, game capture. Oh, here we go.
Cool.
Game capture, webcam,
Yeah, it's a cool setup.
ending, offline, social medias, then
I would do that when you're doing certain things like gaming, but when you just like, or maybe if you're like watching videos or something, but when you're just like, um, I think it looks a lot better when you're full screen because you got that cool background and all that stuff would take away from your backgrounds.
yeah,
Plus, you're doing something like playing Call of Duty or something like that.
yeah. Now I gotta get my. I think it's. Oh wait, I gotta get.
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I've gotten three.
Crazy.
I've got 310. Oops. Uh, regular scene back. So this is my regular, what I had before. And then, so, but this one had all those when I went to the other thing. Oops. I go to scene management, and I can get rid of this cyberpunk, or I can have it, whichever. Um, you know what? I'll just keep it, I guess. Or I can just do it. I'll just get it again. It doesn't matter. Keep this one. But like that's what I had from before. And it had all these folders in it and stuff like that. But I mean, I could do that kinda, and then I can watch like the this thing, and I can put this video up. Like that's what we could do right now is watch a Mr. Ballin video.
I think I'm gonna be ending my life here.
Are you're ending your live?
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh,
It's 2 o'clock.
Oh, it's 12:59 or 1:59. God damn it, 11:59. I've been doing it for 3 hours. I'm doing it for 3 hours.
I see what you did there.
Because I think I can do it for another. Should I do it into tomorrow? Maybe I'll end mine too, and just.
I might do one tomorrow, but might be a bit earlier since I'm gonna be going somewhere and doing some things.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm probably good. Like usually I'll do mine like later and stuff like that. Like I've been doing it later, you know.
Yeah,
But,
I've been doing it later because I do it right after I get off work.
yeah. Well, I kind of been wanting to do it later because like, you know, I don't know, like I think that's the best time because you know a lot of people aren't necessarily on, so I don't want to have to worry about people accidentally finding my channel and then being judged. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
I gotta make sure all of this is.
and then that way, I can find
Producer.
I can find my, you know, footing and stuff like that, and being able to be like, okay, here's what I want to do. You know what I mean? And stuff like that, and people be like, oh, you suck, blah blah blah, and then this way, you know, like what we've been doing, when things have been gotten wrong, and we've been able to look for things and do things and stuff.
I hate negative people, you know.
Yeah, and like the couple of people that have come into my chat, they've been like, "Oh, I think you should do this," and it's been all positive.
Yeah.
And they've helped. Everybody's helped. There hasn't been anybody that's been negative, because they know that I'm new to this. So, I think it's just been getting new vaporwave overlays. What is that? Don't miss it.
Oh, that's kind of what I do, except I make my own.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's what it looks like. I'll say that's what it's looking like. Yeah, retro. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's looking like. Vaporwaves.
Yeah, I gotta make more of those for tomorrow.
Yeah, get them and sell them, bro. I'll sling them on my.
Oh yeah, I can make some for you. I don't know if you'd like my style because it's like 80s and stuff, but
Yeah, I'm not big into that, but oh, what's this? Gonna miss?
I could try to make you some cyberpunk ones though.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I might not do the logos too well though. Oh shit.
Yeah, I like cyberpunkish stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
see, I got this stuff. See, it won't let me come.
I recommend the movie Akira, but it's kind of sad.
Yeah, I've seen Akira.
Like, it's kind of a downer.
Yeah, I've seen Akira a long time ago.
Yeah, like I was watching, I was like, oh, this is cool, and then when like things like bad happen, I'm like, oh, this sucks. I like the backgrounds, but this story, depressing.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember it. Like, it's been so long.
It wasn't really even about Akira.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen it. What does this do? Yeah, see, this has a thing where where people can tip for on here, but for the Skrill thing right here, Skrill is connected. More information about Skrill integration, please visit the Creator Source Hub. Is that Creator Resource Hub? Is that in Twitch? Creator Resource Hub. Is that in Twitch? Creator Resource Hub. I'm trying to think. Channel. Creator Dashboard. Creator Dashboard. Creator Camp? No. What is the Creator Resource Hub? My dashboard.
Are you still streaming?
Creator Resource Hub. Analytics. It said visit the Creator Resource Hub. Settings. Rewards. Extension. Loyalty recognition. Okay. Because that's what it's talking about for rewards.
Mr. Producer makes the shows. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm the Mr. Producer.
Yeah. Moderation. Because it's talking about visit, like for it said visit the Creator Resource Video Producer. Your channel on DMC. You have no videos which match these videos. Wait, how come I have no videos? Like, I thought my videos get put onto the page.
Video producer though, I'll be it. I privated most of mine.
Like,
and I'm gonna
like none of the I haven't done anything for my videos on Twitch. I haven't like privatized no videos or nothing. How come they're not going on here?
privatize.
Like when I've only
What's this?
privatized videos on
Oh no, wait, I was playing Spider-Man on here.
Like, how come none of the videos have gone onto Twitch? The videos that I've done. I'm looking at. There's no videos on Twitch.
Yeah, I took all mine down.
Yeah,
But yeah, I just remembered this. I'll send you what it was, but
none of mine are on here though. That's weird.
oh, I saw all of yours. No, I'm thinking of YouTube. Yeah, because you made yours private after.
Yeah, I'm on my channel.
I think yours are like that automatically though, because I had to change a setting to make mine save.
None. Yeah, I just had to click. Maybe it's because I just click.
Oh yeah, I was playing this game. It's sick. I forgot about that. Miles Morales from PS5 a long time ago.
Stream manager.
Those games are on PC now, so I could even.
Broadcaster has indicated that this channel
better.
is intended for mature audiences.
Yeah, that's what mine are always set on. It's not one of you kids, you know, in my thing.
Yeah, I'm looking to see the thing about see if there's any start a watch party, raid channel, manage goals, start guest star.
Mr. Producer.
Bring guests into your stream. Stream maker. Stop raids for 1 hour. Community. Quick action chat. Shield mode. Community. So stream maker, add markers while you're live and use them later. Stream marker description, clip that. Update titles and text. Stop raids for 1 hour. Grow your community. Start a watch party. Start and watch Prime videos. Oh, hey, damn, that's kind of cool. Raid a channel. Signal viewers to another channel. Manage goals. Set a sub. Goal. Oh, that's cool. Guest star. Clean your chat history in one click. Toggle emotes. No words, just emotes. Limit your channel followers. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Live unstable. What the hell does that mean? Keyframe interval is too high? What the fuck does that mean? Inspector. Inspector analyze and assist in troubleshooting of internet encoder. Say what? Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Unstable events. Stable. It says mine's stable. I don't understand. Unstable events. 5 seconds. There was a 2-minute event. Oh. Incompatible audio visual issues detected. Addresses following. Optimize your stream following experience. The stream is unstable. Please check your network connection. Current keyframe intervals. Damn, dude, this thing is actually pretty cool, man. My broadcast is interested. I'm using my streaming services and my I mean, I've never seen anything where it was unstable. Did you see it where it was unstable? It said it was unstable.
Your stream? No, your stream was clear the whole time. Like I got wired in internet, so I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah, mine. But
It
it
wouldn't be
says
bad at all.
that it was unstable for 1 minute and 1.1 minute, and then there was another time where it said it was for like 2.1 minutes.
That's weird.
It says 5 seconds, five one. This is weird. Yeah, it said it's incompatible. And I don't know what that means. Like nobody.
You said come.
Huh. I wonder if that means it's when I was playing video games. I bet you that's what it was. No, because I wasn't playing video games during this time. During, yeah. January 29th. That was yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I think this thing is tripping. This thing is trapping. It's never. The only time I ever seen it even remotely do anything like that was when I was gaming.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and probably finish Legend.
Watching what? Stream. Yeah, I've got to find. Allow raids on channels that meet the following maximum.
I'm gonna hop off probably.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do that too. I'm just seeing where, like, there's a thing where it says drops and rewards, but it's grayed out down at the bottom. Channels with the above threshold must also meet one of the following rewards. Following criteria: my teammates, channels I follow, channels on channels on my subscribers, any partner channels. Nope, that didn't do anything. I thought that would do something. I don't know what this drops and rewards things mean down at the bottom. Oh, give a star. Streaming tools, extensions, creator camera. No. Yeah, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get it figured out to where this thing is just going to just bother me. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
enable drops. When turned on, your followers will be alerted when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. Note, it may take up to 5 minutes for your drops enabled status to change. So do I have to be playing these games? I think I have to be playing those games in order for the drops to happen. Rewards are limited offers from top brands that viewers can unlock when they support your stream. You can enable or disable individual campaigns. Click on campaign to see options. Disabling a campaign removes the banner from your support panel, but purchases made on your channel are still eligible for rewards. Oh, okay. So people could have gotten 3 months of Game Pass, but that's not nice. Guest star. Guest stars is a streaming tool that reduces the effort and risk of bringing guests on stream. Streaming is beta. Guest star beta is available to all creators and allows you to bring up to 5 guests to stream. Your guests can join with a web browser or Twitch mobile app. Guest star. Open guest star.
I hate that. It's so lazy.
Guest star.
I hate when people like they sell things professionally and just looks like generic. I'm like, you're doing this for a living, and what you sell is generic. 14-year-olds could do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just like if things like that ever get to you, it's like you make money doing this. There's people way better than you that aren't making as much money in that department. Like you're doing something for Adobe.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm the only person that
No, I get you. I get you, buddy.
Yeah.
See videos, clipping, past stored broadcasts. What's that? Done. Turn on the toggle.
Okay, that's good. That's some fine work.
Oh, so you can only save your broadcast for 14 days?
You can just download it or something. Actually, YouTube gets most of mine now.
Let's see, get 5 people chatting at the same time. I've only got 3. Tip of the day: faster internet connection, good auto quality. See, I have those. Analytics, achievements.
But I'm gonna try to get some assets and make some cyberpunk VFX for you tomorrow. Like kind of like mine, except it'd be like a different aesthetic. But basically, be like how I do with words and backgrounds and just random stuff. Be like that, but like a different theme.
Okay.
It would be vaporwave, like what I do, or synthwave, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Wait, what is this? You don't need to stream the most popular games to grow. Streaming in categories are well-based. Oh. Okay, so it wants me to do other games and stuff, content. Not enough data for us to display. Top clips, new stream, achievement progress, the community, clockwork, completed, new day, new stream for 4 hours in the last 30 days. Do I have to stream for 4 hours in the last 30 days? So I have to stream at least 4 hours? Is that what it's saying? Or stream for a total of 4 hours? Is that what it's saying? Because I know I've streamed for over 4 hours. Is that, I don't, let me see what that says. Stream on a regular schedule to draw in more viewers. Find a balance that works for you. But once I get everything together, right? Once I get my streams down, once I get the scenes down, once you know what I'm saying? Once I get those, and I know how to do those, once I get my tips and how to get paid on here, once I get that stuff down, then I'll stream every day at fucking 6 o'clock or whatever time. You know what I'm saying? 3 o'clock. Whatever. Like I'll do a cooking stream at 2 so I can feed my dad and mom, or 1 or whatever time my dad wants to eat and my mom wants to eat. You know what I mean? I'll do the cooking show at that time like I used to do on Bigo. And then I'll,
Are you doing the cooking show tomorrow?
huh?
Are you doing the cooking show tomorrow?
No, I don't have my, I don't know when I'm gonna start cooking on there because, like, I want to get this room set up and ready to go before I do the cooking show, because then I'll have to fuck around with those cameras, just like I do in here.
Gray matter, gray matter.
Because I have to figure out how long like it's gonna take me to purchase. You provided your Twitch ID when you purchased your TwitchCon ticket. If you missed this year, hopefully you can make it next year. So you have to do that as part of to become an affiliate. That's part of becoming an affiliate. Raid 100 times with 2 or more raiders. So that's new day, new stream. Stream for 25 hours in at least 30 days. Oh, well, shit, I've got 18. Stream for 25 hours in at least 30 days. Okay, well, I've got 18 hours out of 25 days, so that's almost done. Like clockwork, stream for 7 unique days in 30 days. So we've got 5 out of 7. What is thy bidding? Reach at least 10 followers. Got 6 out of 10. Like clockwork, stream for 12 unique days out of 30. Got 5. Who watches the watchers? Reached 3 viewers in the last 30. Reached 3 average viewers in the last 30 days. I've got 1. Like clockwork, stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. I've got 5. But that's not fair, because did they count from when I first started? I wonder, because I didn't start at the beginning of the month. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder if they count. No, I think it's from when in the days counting, because it's the beginning of a new month. So I think that's when, however many days it is. So.
Yeah, when I start getting like real people, I'm gonna use like Surfshark or something. So you ever see those streamers get like swatted and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? The word? I don't know.
What? I think so. I mean,
I'm not condoning it. I'm saying that.
You don't want that to happen to you, because people.
Yeah.
People do that.
That'd be bad.
Yeah. Mr. Roboto, add 5 channels to your suggested channel list. What is a suggested channel? Dude, this says reach 100 or 10 million hours watched total on your channel.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat real quick.
Dude, that's a lot of hours. I've got 11. That's a lot of hours.
Yeah.
I've got 30 more minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna reach 4 hours. I kind of think I'm just gonna go lay down.
Yeah, it's like I didn't reach 5, so I was like, whatever, it is what it is.
Yeah, because I don't.
And these are just test streams. These are just getting things worked out. Yeah. Really.
Well, because this says completed. It says new day, new stream. Stream for. Oh, you know what? I think because because I know why this says completed, where it says new day, new stream, and it says stream for 4 hours in at least 30 days for 4 hours. Because I streamed for part of yesterday morning, and then, like, you know how, like, right now it's 12:30, so basically, like, in 4 minutes I'll have 30 minutes part of today.
Yeah.
So, like, later on today when I stream, like, later on, right,
Yeah, you get 4 hours.
I'll only have to stream for 3 hours and 30 minutes again, like I've done now, right? So I only have to stream, like, get it. So
Yeah.
I think that's probably why it says that I completed 4 hours already. I think that's what it means. I'm not sure. I can't be for sure on that. But see, my path to partner stream on 4 different days or 12 different days. Stream for 25 hours. And then 75 viewers. Is that it? To be eligible to apply for partner program, you must meet all 3 requirements within the same 30-day period. All calculation excludes premieres, reruns, subscriber streams, and watch parties. Please note that applying does not guarantee partnership program. Oh, so shit. You only have to meet those 3 things within 30 days? Oh, that's not fair. So I didn't. No. This said, dude, I only started a couple days ago. This says my thing was from 1-3 to 2-1. I just came online. How is it that was my time frame?
I've been seeing a lot of
How was my
like young kids. They go from being like normal, their parents' house to having mansions like Aiden Ross, I Show Speed.
Yeah, but dude, how is
Crazy.
this? This kind of sucks because I'm looking at this 30-day period. This wasn't my. How is that my 30-day period? I literally just came on. Like I didn't come on to Twitch during this time, during the beginning month of January. I literally just came on. Did my first stream. So how are they saying that my 30-day performance was between 1-3 23 and 2-1 23? That means today I have to have 75 people come into my chat to make partner. How? Unless it starts over on 2-1 and I get another performance review of 30 days, because there's no way. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, getting partner, that takes a while.
No, dude, you only have to hit 3 things in a 30-day performance.
Yeah, but you have to hit a lot of things in
No, you only have to hit 3 things. You have to hit stream for 25 hours, and right now I'm at 17.81 out of 25 hours. You have to.
I've been streaming a few hours every day. Like I private them after, but like I've been streaming quite a bit.
You have to hit. You have to stream 12 different days. I've streamed 4 days. This is my 4th day streaming.
Same.
This is my 4th day streaming. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And then you have to have an average of 75 viewers. And
I haven't had that.
No, I've had 1.6 viewers.
Most I ever get usually is 3 right now.
Yeah, I've had
But
one.
my channels have been dead for months. Like, that's my fault.
Yeah, see, I haven't. I have. This is my fourth day. This is my fourth day streaming.
And I don't ever stream. I do videos.
Yeah, see, I've never. This is my fourth day streaming. So, and so.
I think the cartoons are going to rack in some views, though. Hopefully, that's my hope.
Yeah, but see, this is what you have to do to make partner. And then affiliate, to become an eligible affiliate, you must meet 4 requirements within a 30-day period. Reach 50 followers. I've reached 6. Stream for 8 hours. I've done that. I've got 17. Stream for 7 different days. I've done 4 out of 7. Average of 3 viewers. Average of 3 viewers. I've done 1. Yeah, you have to have 3 viewers to become an affiliate. Now I've done 1.06. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. The trio. So this is why the trio were called because so these EMTs were fired now. About the see breaking news: Memphis Fire Department fires two EMTs and lieutenant called out to fatal uh, Tyree Nichols beating after they violated numerous protocols by ignoring police brutality victim as he lied dying. Okay, let's see. The trio were called to assist Memphis police on January 7th chased the after they chased and arrested Tyree Nichols, 29, following a traffic stop. 5 members of Memphis police were fired last week for the fatal beating uh, of the FedEx driving, and on Monday, a 6th officer lost his job. The 3 members of the fire department were fired for ignoring protocol and do not meet expectations. I think somebody needs to should have spell checked it, or not spell checked this, but proofread this before letting this hit the airwaves. Let's see here. Memphis Fire Department on Monday evening announced they had fired 3 members of the staff for failing to assist Tyree Nichols as he lay dying following a January 7th police beating. The trio, comprised of 2 EMTs, Robert Lang and Jamichael Sandridge, and Lieutenant Michelle Whitaker. Memphis Fire Department said the 2 EMTs failed to conduct an adequate patient assessment and the 3 did not meet expectations in their actions. The firing comes hours after 6 police officer Preston Hemphill was told he was losing his job. Hemphill was one of the officers who initially pulled Nichols over a new traffic stop and fired his taser at Nichols. As Nichols ran away, Hempfield was not on the scene when Nichols was caught and beaten to death. Longstrange and Sandridge arrived on the scene after Nichols had been caught and beaten. In a vehicle driven by a driver with Whitaker also inside. She remained in the vehicle while Long and Lestrange got out to attend to the call. Damn. I still haven't seen the security cameras or body cameras, whatever. What? They just left him? Oh Oh my god. They should be charged in the crime too. Why are it just the cops just being charged? They should be charged too. That's just sad, man. For real. Oh, hey! Yo, what's up, buddy? I didn't think anybody was coming on. Hold on. Let me try and get this away while I'm chewing here. Sorry about that. Hey, no worries, no worries. I didn't think anybody was coming on or nothing. I almost got off, but I was just happened to be working up. It's been tough this week. Hey, no worries at all. I feel you. You did miss it though. the other day, I fell asleep on chat. I thought I logged off, and like I fell asleep because like I said, I thought I logged off, and I was tired, man. Like, and so I did like this. I was like, I clicked the button, and I was like this, and I was fighting sleeping like a couple of times during chat, and I was like, you know, doing one of those, and I was like, man, I'm tired. And you see me pull my headset off and go to turn off my lights, and then I sit back down because I was just tired, too tired to get up and go to my room and kind of just start fiddling around, and my eyes were burning, so I put some drops in my eyes, and then I just was leaning forward, and I just cashed out. And and then like you see me like just doing one of these numbers, and it was only for a couple of minutes, and then you see me wake back up, and then it didn't catch me doing it, but I reached over because the cursor was right still on the like turn off the thing button, the end stream, and so it just ends. But you see me saying, "Oh shit," and so, yeah, man, I've been up, but yeah, you see me saying, "Oh shit," and it was funny, but yeah, it's been I've been streaming for 4 hours already, so why am I getting this feedback sound? Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to like do the bits and tips or whatever, but the buttons aren't on here on how to do it. Like, cause my friend wanted to send me some bits, but it said that you have to be a affiliate or a partner, and then it said if you didn't want, or if you aren't a affiliate or a partner, you had to what did he say? Says you can get donations without being on Twitch. If you are blah, blah, you will need to create a link with the help of Stripe, PayPal, or online payment processing system, and you can make donation requests in your stream and share payment details. But I don't get that. Like, I was like, man, this thing is just so complicated. And so it's so weird. Am I logging off now? No, not now that I got somebody to talk to. Like I was just doing see, I was just working on some Photoshop stuff, and then I started reading about how those some more people from the EMTs from the Memphis stuff got fired now. So, but I was like, man, they should have gotten jailed too, because they just let dude die on the, or no, not die, but they didn't put any help, give him any help. But I was like, if the cops are getting jailed, so should they. But whatever. If the people that are supposed to give you help, you know, uh, the EMTs are letting you like wither on the ground, and that's kind of messed up. By the way, where am I from? Oh, I live in Washington State. How about you? Oops, clicked off it is. Oh, India. Okay, okay, that's cool. Um, I had a friend that I used to be a professional wrestler, and back in the day, and he continued wrestling, and he wanted me to go over there and wrestle, but he didn't uh, he didn't know that I had stopped wrestling long time ago. Well, he technically knew, but he didn't know that I had to stop forever because of 2 failed back surgeries. So why did I leave? Well, back when I originally left wrestling is because I had hurt my back, but I had to stop forever because 2 failed back surgeries. But yeah, so like I knew it was over when I couldn't jump over the top rope. I was like, it's done. I was like, I can't do this anymore because I had been hurting, and yeah, it is. It is. But what sucked though is I was getting ready to do a run, which in the wrestling business is we were training for that whole summer for me to actually um, do something good. And I just wasn't able to start the program with the person I was supposed to. And that was kind of sucky. But then like about I'm gonna say 4 or 5 years later after that, um, I started training again, and we were getting ready to start a match. I started that whole summer training, and then um, right the night of the match, the two promoters got into a big fight, and the match got canceled, and I just never went back. I was like, you know what? That was my one shot. If I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it that night, and I was like, it wasn't meant to be. It was not meant to be. So that was it. So, how about you? What do you do? No, no, man. I, I could be, but I personally, if I could write the storylines like in WWE, man, I would be a great booker and be able to book the storylines. Because I know the history. I know I could write, man. I'd love to write the storylines. keep track of everything, and very true. But I just love wrestling and all of that. What's an MNC? Oh, okay. That's awesome. Was that your dream job? Oh, okay. Well, sometimes you fall into things, and like me, right? Like I always loved cooking, right? And uh, like I never thought that I would become a chef, and I did so many jobs before becoming a chef. And then when I finally became a chef, I loved it, man. I loved it. It was not a job to me. And then, I become a chef, and I climb up the ladder, so to speak, and get a good paying career. And then it gets all taken away from me. Um, Not necessarily in the professional world anymore, because I had those back surgeries, so I can't cook professionally anymore because the state disabled me. So they won't let me hold the knife in the sense um, of, they said, if I, because of the medicine that I take, even though I'm good, I can't stand for long periods of time, and I can't sit for long periods of time. Like, I mean, I'm doing this, but like earlier, I was having to stand and going up and down, and like even on here, I'm constantly like having to adjust because I can't sit, and yeah, it's bad. I think that's one of the reasons why I can't sleep, because like my body's constantly having to move and adjust, and when I am laying down and getting to somewhat sleep, I move, and then my body's just uh, sh- jolt of pain awakened. So it's just I just can't sleep because of the pain. So, but I don't really complain about it because it's something that I've been used to for many years now. So I mean, I take my pain medicine and I take CBD, and it keeps it to where it's tolerable. You know, I wish there was something that could take the pain away to where I can go back to work, and uh, I don't I don't think there's ever gonna be that. You know, because if there is, best believe I'm being back in that kitchen again. Because I love it. Like being in the kitchen and cooking is a drug to me. Like it's an addiction that I love. Like as soon as I'm done um, with fi- figuring out how to set up this part of my streaming setup, I've got another setup with my kitchen setup that I'm going to be doing. I've got a 3 camera setup that I want to be able to do, and yep, that is very true. They do want to do another surgery, like but I don't think I can handle the recovery time. Like I barely was able to handle my second surgery. So I don't know if I can handle another surgery for, so I'll just stick with that. And as far as medicine goes, I at one time was yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I'm actually I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. But technically I'm on that now as well. Like oh, I can? Yeah, I'm on that right now as well. I'm on both. It is here. I'll give you the stream. They're both real chefy. Yeah, I'll give you the stream here. Give me a second. Cause come on, pop up. Sometimes these things want to just make me mad. Here we go. Choppin' Up with real Chefy. Here we go. Why didn't it pop up with my? Oh, well, screw it. I'll just give you this one, cause I have a personal like stream channel name thing, but it's not popping up, and I don't know why. Oh, damn it. Didn't do it. Like, it's supposed to be on, it's supposed to be like / real Chefy, but I don't know why it didn't pop up. Like, if you wanna subscribe to that one too as well, that'd be cool. The more the merrier. Oh, that's why. I was on the back end of it. Shit. Hold on. There we go. There we go. At Real Chefy. There we go. That's my thing. Oh, thanks, yo. Appreciate it. Yeah, 19 subscribers. See, I have another YouTube channel that has like, at one time it had like 2,500 subscribers, but like now it's like down to like I think like 1,200. But subscribe. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. My other channel, it was a different type of channel, and I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start over with a brand new type of account, because I feel like the people that were on that channel, if I started over with like a cooking and gaming and channel and stuff like that, they would just get all toughy and puffy and be like, oh, what are you doing? You're not doing this stuff anymore, and blah blah blah. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna start over. So, but yeah, I can't wait to once I get all my scenes and get all the stuff with the tips and drops and all that stuff. Then, like I said, I'm gonna focus on my cooking stuff and get that stuff set up, and then I'll be going back and forth between like maybe early in the day I'll do my cooking streams, and then at the end of the day I'll be doing my my regular streams and stuff like that. It's gonna be a good thing. I'm gonna I'm just gonna be busy. Oh, I'm gonna love how things are gonna be going. I'm gonna be busy streaming one way or the other, and then hopefully it'll end up paying out. But see, one of the things too, that this is my fourth day streaming, right? And then I was looking at the rules, not rules, but like things to become partner and affiliate, and it says in a 30-day process to make partner and affiliate, you have to do these certain things. And I had from 1-3 to 2-1, but that's kind of unfair because I didn't start streaming but 4 days ago. So it should be from the first day you streamed, not from the beginning of the month, from days that I wasn't even on the site. So it's kind of not right, but you know, like it should be 30 days from the first day that you started streaming. So I'm not going to be able, unless I have 75 people that come and watch my stream today, I'm not going to make affiliate or partner so that I can be able to get bits to, you know, or so that I can at least apply for the partnership program or affiliate program or whatever the things are called. Shit. Let's see, what is it called? Let's see, path to affiliate. Let's see, path to affiliate. I have to reach at least 50 followers, stream at least 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, and average 3 viewers. And I'm not doing. I didn't do that in 3 days, and then partner is stream 25 hours, stream on 12 different days, and average 75 viewers. And I can't do that because, well, I just don't have enough days to do it. So that just it all sucks. But you know, it'll be another. I can try it again, I guess, for this month, I suppose. Like this, at least 500 minutes in the last 30 days. At least 700. For what? Well, for a partner program. Where are many criteria? No, you for partner, you only have to hit 3. You only have to hit 3. It's 25 stream for 25 hours, stream on 12 different days, and average 75 viewers. That's for partner. Affiliate is reach 50 viewers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, and average 3 viewers. Those are the different things that you would have to do to be able to apply. And I've gotten close on just 4 days. You know what I mean? So to be able to hit that on 4 days, I think if I had 30, like I think I would have hit it. Like I've gotten 6 out of 50 in 4 days. The stream hours, I've hit more. I've hit more of the stream hours. I've gotten that done. the day I would have gotten the the stream on days. I would have gotten that. I would have gotten the. I would have hit affiliate. I know that for sure. Partner, um, I would have gotten everything. I'm not sure if I would have averaged 75. That I don't know. That would have been hard. Um, but I mean, I might have got it. I don't know. That would probably be hard for somebody new, unless I did something viral or something. Oh shit. Mm. Man, these things are good. I don't know if you have these in India, but these things are good. Let me see if I can get it without it shining. It's called Celsius. This flavor is really good. It's mandarin and marshmallow. It tastes just like creamsicle. I think you can order them on you can order them on Amazon. I know you have Amazon there. But man, it's good. If you can get that from Amazon, man, get that. It's good. Yeah, it's called Celsius, like like the degree Celsius. Too bad I'm not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. All right, cool. So, do you play any games? Like, do you game or anything? Oh, I forgot to put this down. Oh. Oh, okay. You don't have like a gaming system like PlayStation or Xbox or nothing? Dang. I just got my second PlayStation. Yeah, I was luckily able to pick up a second one. Shoot, maybe I should do like a giveaway or something, man. Like for my 1 millionth subscriber. Oh, yeah. I know, some parents can be like that. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Like I used to play outside and do all of that until I got a gaming system, and then Nintendo came in my life and I got fat. Yeah, maybe I should be like uh my 1 millionth subscriber or something like that. I'll give away my PlayStation 5. I just picked up a God of War PlayStation. Maybe I'll do that for my 1 millionth subscriber on YouTube or something like that. PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation man myself. Um, just because I feel like one, I've never had any issues with PlayStation, and then two, I feel like there's more range in games on the PlayStation. Um, I don't feel like with Xbox, and this is just opinions. Like my, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like there's enough games that I would want to play on Xbox. But uh, there's pros and cons to everything, right? Some people like the Xbox. Some people swear by the Xbox. Um, is it expensive? Yeah, but so is the Xbox. So these newer generations of gaming systems are computers. You know what I mean? And are better than most desktops. So and the good thing about this new PlayStation is that it has a thing for expandable memory. So you can just expand the memory on it just like you can with a desktop computer or laptop, which is great. So you know, you don't have to worry if you run out of space. You're not having to delete games and stuff like that, which you would have to um, before, or you have to on the Xbox. You know, I shouldn't say anything about Xbox. I don't know if they have expandable memory on there. I don't know. I mean, it's made by Microsoft, so you wouldn't hope that you would have to do that, but I don't know if they thought that far ahead. But for me, you're gonna be paying depending on which system you got. If you got the digital or you get the disc, you're gonna be paying. I don't. You have what, rupees, right? Rupees? Is that what your system? I don't know what the conversion is, but you're gonna be paying 399 American for the digital, or 499 for the disc. So whatever that conversion is to rupees. Yes, for the digital version, so that's where you download the games. Or if you want the hard disk where you put the disk in the game or the system, um it depends because sometimes the disc come with bonus stuff on there. So it just really depends on what you are. It's kind of like comic books, right? Like sometimes it's better to have a comic book that you can read in your hands. Like me, I personally I like the disc, but when I got this one here, I was looking to get the digital because I wanted it for my game room here. So I don't need another disc one. I wanted a digital one, but I can't find the digital one at all. So so that's what I was looking for was the my second one to be a digital one, but you know, you can only get what you can find when it comes to the PlayStation right now. Huh. That's why I thought I heard something. For which one? The disc or the digital? Um, well, I mean, is that the digital? Because like if you convert 399 American dollars, that's how much 399 American dollars is. It's $49,000, 300 or 49,000 rupees. That's a lot. That's a lot of rupees. How long would it take you to make 49,000 rupees? Really? Damn. Damn, for real? That's a that's crazy. I couldn't even comprehend $300 a month, $400 a month. Damn. I couldn't comprehend living off of that, man. Like here you can't even. Okay, so $499. Okay, so somebody marked $4.99. Okay, so that means somebody marked up the price for scalping prices. Yeah, because $4.99 is 50,000. Yeah, so that's not even how much. Like that costs more. Yeah, not even. See, this is a special edition PS5. So even this special edition PS5 is, and this is new. This is new. God of War PS5 edition. It only costs $520, and that's only because it came with the game. It came with the game, so otherwise that would cost $4.99. So that's the only reason why it cost 500 and some dollars, because it came with the game. Otherwise, it would cost $4.99. Mm, I don't think so. When companies bring in things like that, they get deals and stuff like that. Like when PlayStation, Nintendo shipping things like that, man, they get deals to ship in stuff, so they're not gonna get those. Sony is gonna get deal after deal, and Microsoft is gonna get deal after deal. I think the companies that are selling them, like wherever you're buying them from, are just taxing. That's all. I think they're just using, oh, these American companies are we're just having to charge because of these import taxes. Nah, because I seen that happen in Brazil. When I went to Brazil, and I was talking with one of the people there, and they were like telling me that they have to do these import taxes, but really what happens is they're just getting these, like, well, it was Samsung. It was a Samsung phone, but they were getting the phones at, regular discounted prices from these companies, but they were telling the people that they were imported tax, and people were buying it. Oh, 100%. Like, it's hard to get PlayStations here. There's a shortage everywhere, and it's because there's a chip. Because of COVID, there was a chip that was it was hard to get. The company closed down, and they just never recovered. And then not only was the chip hard to get, but scalpers bought up like all the PlayStations, all of the Xboxes, and then we're just charging outrageous pricing for them. So it's just crazy that they did that. But like, it's not like people are still trying to people. I don't think people are still scalping them though. Like there's been, like, they're not buying from scalpers anymore. Like scalpers have got so many um, like systems now and stuff. It's funny. They messed up. They shouldn't have bought those things because people were like, "Nope, we're not going to be buying from you anymore." No, both systems require that chip, um, and everything like that. The wait, hold on, maybe I read this wrong. Shortage. Is there a system shortage? Oh, storage. I thought you said shortage. See, that's what I thought you were talking about. Shortage. I thought. My fault. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me reread that. um, yeah, no. So, yeah. See, that's why I was like, let me reread that because I'm not sure that's making sense. Um, so the disc technically it downloads. So it really doesn't matter. You're downloading regardless. It's just I don't when you have um, the digital means you can get the game. You don't have to like because sometimes the game might not be available. Like what if you can't find the game? Like say it's a game that everybody wants. And unless you pre-ordered the game, like what if the game just isn't available? You know where you're at. So you might have to wait for the game or you know so you know always having the digital down like there's been times where I just don't feel like getting up and going out so I will just download the game right then and there on the PlayStation store. So unless it's a game like that I want to have because like let's take Cyberpunk for instance, right? They took Cyberpunk off of Sony's digital store. So unless you had the actual copy of Cyberpunk, you weren't able to get that game um, because they took it out of the stores. They took it off of the thing. So unless you had that game when it first came out, you weren't having that game. That game was not available. So that's kind of the way to have it. So, but that was really one of the only games that was taken out of Sony's. Um, I don't, I can't think of any other game that was ever taken out of Sony's digital store. Like, that's how bad it was. They had to offer refunds. So, so yeah, that's really why you want to have digital, like for digital and stuff like that versus the disc. So if you really want the disc, um, that's the whole point of if you can't get it in the downloaded store, then you know you have to. Okay, cool. I'll be here. okay. I was like, that's a quick meeting. I just happened to catch it at the corner of my eye. I was like, wait a minute, did I just see what I think I saw? Oh, you didn't have to ask them to do that, man. I was just sitting here working on my Photoshop stuff. Yeah, I'm just over here doing that. It was boring anyway. Yeah, I'm just over here working on this Photoshop stuff to make a better logo than what I have now. Because I have a company working on my stuff, but I want them to do something a little bit better. So I'm just kind of working on something to kind of give them a little rough idea of what I want instead of explaining it to what I want. I'm just gonna just show them. Cause see, I've got my first degree in digital design. Like before I went to culinary school and got my culinary degree, when I was like my early 20s, I got my degree in digital design. So like I did Photoshop stuff and web and all that. I hated web stuff, but 3D animation, things like that, and I loved it. But and I had my own design studio, but it just didn't pay the bills. So I ended up going to work doing stuff I didn't like, and so but you know, it paid the bills, you know, so you know, you had to do what you got to do, right? Can I show what I'm doing? Sure. Screen capture. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing this here and making the words bigger than how it is now. So taking this and then I'm gonna take this here. Now I'm going to, what is it Control J? Is that what it is? Yes. I'm gonna get rid of this. And so now I got that. Make this. Oops. I'm just expanding it, just making it bigger. Shoot. Wrong way. Because what I'm going to be doing inside of here is I'm going to be fitting a texture. No, I see. Um, what I'm gonna be doing is I love the cyberpunk look of everything, and like I love cyberpunk. Like it's one of my favorite games. I don't well, and and so I'm I'm tailoring it to being based off of that. And it's gonna have like a texture inside of it that's gonna be based off of like a technological aspect and everything. It's gonna look so awesome. Um, hmm. I don't know if I like that. Gotta move that. But maybe it will strike some. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hmm. Let's see. That looks good. I'm not trying to make this perfect or anything. What I'm trying to do is just get it to where they can get the idea of what I'm trying to do. That's all I'm. And so that it also has room to have texture in there also. Oh, I think I like that. With the ambient like that. Okay. fuck is this? It's King James. Oh shit, I've been on for 5 hours. Holy moly. Oh man, I'm tired. to message him?